Hello, hello. Hope you all are having a great start of your week, everybody. Of course, this is Monday, which means it is RimWorld Monday. It comes around, every week on time. And I think I've been able to figure out at least one of the mods. It was conflicting with that little rank issue that we were running into earlier. Hello, Cryboy, welcome in. How have you been? Hope you've been okay. Have you had more streams happen? I know you stream a little very early for me, so I haven't had a chance to drop in while you've been live, but I hope they've been going well. Yeah, we're about to begin with the RimWorld. Only stream on Saturdays. Okay, okay. I see. Maybe if I wake up particularly early one Saturday, I might be able to drop in, but I am a bit of a late sleeper, but I hope your stream this coming Saturday goes quite well. Would like to be able to drop in sometime and see your arting and how that's going. Yeah, we're back to the colony sim. And I'm really hoping that I've been able to solve the issue that we were having last time, because, I mean, running into bugs is never a fun time. We, of course, have Ripwell here, who is missing an eye. We'll have to fix that at some point. And also get some new gear for everyone. I think we had a kid. Yeah, they don't have anything special about them. I think we had a breakup as well. There's been a lot of happenings, really. Wonder why the in-game music is not playing. It'll probably kick in a second or two. There it goes. Oh yeah, I have this reliquary thing, although I think I have Equus using the fancy pants gun that we have. Skulls are passion. Yeah. I might have to go ahead and get everyone queued up with hunting jobs. Then we got some new people. I don't remember what I grabbed them for, though. Alright, we have the ship. And let me actually do a little bit of assessment. Reinforced barrel. Hippo leather. A bunch of wood, which could be nice. I know we'll have to make a lot of fuel for this ship. Blueprint for honor. All right, these relays. Is that in the sky? I need to start jumping around and actually getting these quests done. No, it's not in the sky, but some of these are quite far. Maybe if I take Equus and someone else, it'll probably be fine. Isn't that Sarah's kid? Yeah. I did have to get rid of the bed bot, unfortunately. Well, it seems like some people don't, in fact, have a proper bed. Of course, I just don't have enough bedrooms for everyone, so that's bound to happen. I wonder where Equus's bed was before I reassigned it. Tabe. Well, we've got to have a free bed somewhere around here that isn't on the ship. I'll just have to make another little bedroom up here. Let's see. 3. Let's get this chiseled out for everyone. And that can start getting made. It's gonna take a lot of work to get chiseled out, and unfortunately people probably aren't going to be super happy to do possibly being told they're sleeping outside. But this is within mountains, so who knows? Lyle. Okay, well, he found a bed. It's fine. I know how to get you to change this whole bedroom here and perhaps just get rid of Kotesh. Yeah, he's unwaveringly loyal. She's unwaveringly loyal. Egg was destroyed. Yeah, sad youngsters. Why are the youngsters sad? A couple of people are on #1 childcare. I don't know what they want me to do about that. Right, we have a Tabe who's decent at intellectual and mining. And crafting, of course. Right, and they have the fingies. Altar, right. People want an altar. I think I might just have to get rid of Kotesh. I don't want to worry about them, you know? Constantly being a little bit of a problem. And unfortunately... I'll return to there. Yeah, no relation gains. I'll just get rid of them. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, thank you for the pats. Oh, I wish you didn't drop that outside. Kotesh, let's bring you back over here. Alrighty. Doing K, that's good to hear. Lyle. We're not gonna put up with him anymore. Alrighty. I actually have to do something with them. I don't know if I want to deal with having a grave. We unfortunately, or fortunately, we're not really into the eating people thing, so we might just have to give them a proper... Oh, you know, do I actually have, I wonder if I have a thing to... guess some sort of burial ritual. No, I don't. It's gonna lurk and do your... Okay. Well, thank you for the lurkies. And of course, we have all these foods. Or not foods, yeah, equipments to deal with. Production. Maybe I get a... Thorium. Rockcrete. Do we have enough rockcrete? No, rockcrete's always a problem. It's also going to be kind of ugly. It's only slightly less ugly if it's made out of marble. Okay. How much health does it have? That doesn't actually say. And I don't want to put it in here since it's unclean. We'll just make one out of rockcrete and we'll put it like outside. I'll have to put a roof over it. A roof area. That'll have to do. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. I bet a lot of this is gonna save it. Oh, you know what? No, we need to leave that unroofed. Some of this is just under the mountain. Oh, where's Kotesh? Oh, he can lay there. Although, my friend, they were friends. They shouldn't have been friends. Hosting allies. Oh, a silent neuroformer. Holy Chief. He's gonna arrested 2 tribes people. Might not be bad, although I don't know if we can host 2 people. Yeah, they will not do any work. Nah, we're good. We're good. Well, right, I need to make a new bed, which we don't have enough wood for. Sad. Let's see. We can chop some wood here. Alright, I still need to get heavy bridges installed so that it can protect our damn watermill generator a little bit so that people can't just abscond with it again. Because that's never a fun time. Let's see. A lot of grossness piling up in here. Because we don't really have someone dedicated to clean, though. Narda, why don't you clean? I know cleaning is kind of an endless job, but we can manage. Of course, it's going to take a little bit to chisel out a lot of this. But hey, we have air conditioning in these rooms at least, so we have that going for us. Looks like this is actually able to keep all 3 rooms. Which is excellent. Granted, a lot of these aren't really doing so hot, but... What are we getting for research, by the way? A geothermal generator. Well, that'll be convenient. Lyle... Yeah. I think once I get another bedroom... I'll not even just give him a bedroom, I'll just throw him in the hallway. But at least he'll have a bed. And we have granite tiles here. I wonder if there are some better floors. Right. We're just kind of endlessly out of bricks. Let's see. What about power? Let's see. If I get a floodlight installed over here, that'll probably help with the light. An infestation. Hello, Pi. Welcome in. Have any girls? You. Time for work, so you're just gonna leave me? You come and you're leaving already. I hope you're lurking at least, but hope you have a decent day at work today. Let's see. I literally just have... No, I have a second girl here. Narda. Although Tabe is an Aphrodor, so... They do have both organs. Let's get our battle people ready. Okay, well, I wish you didn't go across there, Lyle. Equus. Okay. We'll leave Lyle up here. Hopefully Equus can deal with them pretty decently. I mean, we have this fucking weapon. God, we're missing a lot of armor, but that's a work in progress. Okay. Get him. How's everyone's wounds doing? We're fine. Yippee. Of course, we still have this to tunnel through. But hey, we'll have another bedroom soon, ideally. I'll just focus on getting the actual rooms, and I'll worry about the hallways afterwards once I get the walls situated. I'm gonna start incorporating floodlights everywhere. I kind of want like another color for them. Yeah, I was testing out. There was this mod I was linked earlier that's supposed to like let chat interact with the game pretty directly, but it seems a little buggy and didn't really work out that well. Which is sad, because it looked interesting. There is another one that I think has been a little bit more around a while and tested, called the Rim Connect. I've been meaning to try it out at some point. No, it lets people like spawning colonists and items and events and whatnot. It's always nice having games with Twitch integrations, or at least when games have mods with Twitch integrations. Basically gonna sit there until we get this crematorium built. Oh, right, Remembrance. I keep forgetting about that. Right, we have something to do. Well, no, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Everyone is improved. Granted, until we get the perfect memory perk for everyone, you know, we're going to be bleeding skills a little bit. But hopefully with Remembrance, we should be able to take care of it. Sarah's no longer inspired. Sad. Oh, we have insect meat. Yeah. No, that's terrible. Don't worry, you can get another inspiration, and I think within a real life year, or not a real life year, an in-game year. It's not over yet. So remove a lot of these roofs here. What else? Get this going. Gonna chop that tree. Do we have... Oh, we don't have enough damn beds yet. Missing wood. Why has nobody chopped down these trees? I demand you harvest trees. Hopefully that'll let us get some wood. Yippee. Maintaining, But now you can make beds. Watching. No, finish the damn bed. Don't start a project and then abandon it. I swear these people are impossible to deal with. Oh, what kind of good? Oh, that'll have to do. I'm just gonna watch TV. Oh, geothermal power. Nice. And then, ooh, RimWorld materials. Heavy bridges will be nice, but at the same time, I don't know when we're gonna get this. So, let's go ahead and grab that. Then I can get this here, and can stick a structure around it. Create, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll actually be able to get ceramite, which is gonna be even better. We love to see it. How you doing? I might even have to just go ahead and get the biofuel refinery on the ship. Granted, it is a little cramped, but we can make do. Do we even have enough plates? We have 192. We do, in fact, have some plates. Although, I think I might need to deal with my cat really quick. I don't know why she always waits until I'm streaming to request entry to the room, but I'm gonna go check on her really quick. I shouldn't be gone for too long. Hopefully. I doubt that. I mean, I have my door closed for one. That's why I have to get up and let her in. It's more she just wants, like, oh, food or something. She was sitting in front of her food bowl, even though it is, like, she's already had dinner. She doesn't need another one. I gave her some treats, though. I'm just trying to wrangle my my headset really quick. I found that a certain amount of pressure on the wire makes my headset actually work. And just like by having my headphone wires go behind me instead of in front of me, it actually seems to keep my sound going, which is nice, because getting sound only in one ear drives me up the wall. Well, right, do I have another bed for Lyle? Not that we necessarily need double beds, and in fact, for the grav ship, you decided she doesn't need more food. She's already eaten a lot. She also has an endless amount of kibble that she gets. She, you know, it's just wet food is her special food for meals. So if she was really hungry, she would just have some kibbles. Sweaty. Why sweaty? We need another, like, air conditioner? We might. Aircon time. I guess it is a little toasty outside. Alright, for power, we can get that connected. RimWorld has gotten food poisoning. Unfortunate. Why are you eating insect jelly that's sitting in the water, RimWorld? You really only have yourself to blame for this. We have perfectly acceptable food here. 21, Tired. How are you tired? You're literally sleeping in a damn crib. I swear, these babies. Alright, who do I take with us for adventures? Ranks. You know, let me go ahead and give him a, I was wanting to give him a gene for something. I don't know if these are going to be exo or endo genes, though. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, metabolic efficiency. -3. These are pretty strong, though. Whatever, we'll slap this on. I'm pretty sure this is going to give him mood negative, though. Nature break risk. Insulted ×2. Oh no. Are you in darkness, my old friend? Where are... Oh. Oh, and you're mining. It's... Just wear a flashlight or something. Heat stroke. Ah, you know, I don't have coolers in the rest of these rooms. Okay. Perhaps I should have coolers. Hold on. That's not gonna work there. We'll put it like in the corner. That should get our recreation rooms down cooled from almost 40 degrees Celsius. I'm sure they're not too happy about that. New plan. This is kind of fine, though. I guess all we really have to do is, like, carpets or something to zhuzh up the flooring a little bit. I kind of wanted to do hex tiles or something for in-between areas, but that is quite a lot of steel, and we do not have a lot of steel to work with. So, that's going to be a maybe later kind of deal. Heat stroke. It do be a little hot here. Sweaty. Do you not have better clothing? You don't. Do we have a tailor? Duster. How about we don't count equipped and we keep at least one? Falling Horizon. Yeah, go ahead and make a duster too for colonists here. That way they are not sweaty. Probably still gonna be a little bothered about sleeping in heat, but flop hat. How about we also don't count equipped and only do one? There we go. Now, Tabe, you should equip that duster unless someone else already equipped the duster. Very possible. Oh, it's somewhere. Where is it? It's on the floor. Tabe, go equip that duster. The sweat be gone. Okay, we have our two ships here. I kind of don't want to take just one person on the grav ship. I also need to get the biofuel refinery over here. How should I expand this? Substructure. Substructure. I know this grav ship mod does add something else. Like some sort of platform that's like not permanent or something. Forget what it's called, but clearly I don't have it, so that's not a worry. What the heck is making my CPU go ham? It was weird when I just hear all of my fans go 100% real quick. I'm sure it's nothing. I know these were supposed to be heat sinks on the destroyed ship that we got, but we're not going to get heat sinks for a long ass time. Oh, and I need to make more thrusters as well. And they take a lot of steel. We can have up to 10. How many do we have right now? 7? 8, 9. Well, this is going to be uneven, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and get some more substructure. I kind of would like to make the engineering area a little bit bigger, but maybe if I just like pull the rest of the ship out, might not be so bad. 9. We have 192 plates. But I have to be a little bit careful with how much structure we actually have to play with. File. Why are you so bothered? Oh yeah, the stupid altar that we need. Hey. She looks like she wants to play. She spends all day ignoring me, and then she expects to saunter up late at night and finally play. Instead of playing earlier. Yeah, there's plenty of time in the day to play. But she just wants to laze about and sleep most of the day. Somewhere else in the house, I might add. She just operates on her schedule. Oh, I need a machining table. which I don't have researched. Okay. Well, never mind about that. It's going to take you guys a long time to finish chiseling out that room. Versus, let's see, I don't have any rock crate. I don't have enough rock crate, I should say. Oh, 103. Well, that's not terrible. Let's see, perhaps if I get this lined up, so 13. Let's get that. Actually, I think I want to leave that door open. 6, 7, 6, That should get us slated. Imperial door, Mechanicus door. Do an Imperial door. Out of wood, perhaps. Go ahead and chisel out these, although we'll have an entrance here. Now, I can put the altar in here, although it is going to take some time. Because I think it has to be all floored, and people aren't going to be happy about the altar being disrespected. But hopefully the requirement, yeah. Oh, no, there's no beds. And then, okay, so we can have no floors. This'll work out. Did we chisel out all the steel? Oh, it's just a lot of it. Okay. Nardo, what are you doing? You're hauling. Okay. I wish people would people that went out to extract something would haul it back instead of just leaving it on the ground. Ooh, battle brother. Means we should start having these level ups again. Vanguard. Is there this one of the following traits? I don't know how to tell if they do in fact have one of the traits without going to this. Industrious. What was that? Nimble or the speedy ones. Okay, so because they're not like listed in red or something to denote that we don't have them, so it's a little confusing. Also, Lyle, I do wish you would sleep over here. Narda. Oh, Narda's pregnant. Who's the father? It's like baby jeans. Okay. It could be anyone. Greedy for impressive. Oh, they're greedy. Terrible. You know, if we have someone else that's super busy with research, why don't we drop Equus down so we can get some more stuff going? Wait, how are you not constructing? If your construct is set to 2, then why are you just not doing it? Ancient mech. I don't understand. Are we having another issue with jobs just not working? Missing wood, Well, we're about to have some wood. Get that working. And now we have our bedroom. Remove roof area. Yeah, let's get that chiseled away. And then we can get, let's see, our little 13 by 13 here. And then ideologen. Right, we can install the reliquary over here. Not that I guess we're really going to be using it. And then perhaps, I don't think we have any, do we have any marble? We do. Alright, let's get that there, and then medium altar. Probably not gonna have enough marble for this, but... Roof has collapsed because it was too far from any support. Awkward. Yeah, I probably could have foreseen that happening. Thanks. Hunting Narda. Mm-hmm. Who had gun? The Holding Badger. Let's not do that. Oh, Narda doesn't even have a gun. Lyle. Oh, Sarah, quick. Oh, Sarah's pregnant again? Oh, was carrying a baby. Well, I see. Okay. As in, like, literally carrying. Oh my god, the cat. Now she wishes to leave again. Give me, like, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna crack my door open for her so that she can flee. Hopefully nothing happens while I'm gone. Okay. We are slightly back. Purgant. Oh, you used to be Purganti, and then you are not anymore. A pet door? Yeah, kind of. That would be nice. Of course. I don't know. It would be nice to get like one of those things, like you know, like those cat houses. Also, welcome in, Kata. How's it going? Like those cat houses that have like little access paths, like at the top of the room for the cats to like go in and out of. Cut the door and put a flap on it. Yeah. I don't know. It's fine for the most part. I'll become pregnant. Well, when a mommy colonist and a daddy colonist love each other very much, asterisk love optional, there can be Purgantes. Narda's actually pregnant. I have no idea who the father is. Because it doesn't say. We'll find out when the kid's born. I think that's where the vents are gonna be. Let's put these here. Disrespect. Oh, right, because we need columns. It's also a little dark inside. Let's see. Structure, column. I have enough for marble. And we'll just deal with not having lights. It's fine. I don't want to go too ham on infrastructure. So actually, I should chisel all these out so we can actually get through. There we go. The high altar is no longer disrespected. And people should be slightly happier. In Fiesta. Leader present. Where the hell's the leader? Hello, I mean leader oh, you know why? It's because I don't think we have a leader selected. Yeah, the high stellar. We don't need one. What we do need, however, is we get like dance floors or something. I don't remember where we have gladiatorial battles at. This is just a ritual spot. Let's see. Ideology and ritual spot. I guess we'll find out. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ritual spot. 2 prisoners. Ah, okay. So we need prisoners to do the gladiatory arena. I thought people could just, like, fight for fun or something. Clearly not. That's cool. We can get our marriage spot, at least in our party spot, laid down. Well, now that I have the geothermal generator, I kind of don't really need, Oh, hello, Ripple. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, I need to shrink my dumping stockpile so we don't load stuff onto this. How many plates do we have? Okay, 172. We don't have enough steel. Just got off work. Well, I hope you had a decent day. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to show you to set up on VTube Studio, but I can send you screenshots and stuff after streamy times. There's it's super easy to do, but you know, when people like use emotes and stuff, VTube Studio has a little emote dropper that's just like integrated into it. That I meant to point out to you. I think it's cute. Are you just making like terrible leather dusters? Alright, at least if someone's researching. Which we have at least one person researching. And Lyle is still depressed. Insult to disturb sleep. Yeah, I guess you're gonna be a little unhappy until you get your own bedroom, but... Need all the cute things indeed. There can never be too many cute things. Oh, speaking of, I need to get a chair. Dining chair. We don't have enough wood. Get an armchair. We have cloth. What other textiles do we have? Ooh. IEDs. Yeah, that seems important. Noble apparel. Ooh, the psychic combat cloak. Look at Coco. Meanwhile, I think we might have enough patch leather for this. Yeah, we'll get a, let's see, armchair. No, can I not make a, there we go, never mind. I didn't see patch leather initially, so I was a little worried that we might not be able to make a patch leather armchair to have the best low quality stitched together furniture that we can find. But I'm hoping once I get enough room for this biofuel refinery, we can take off and begin clearing out a lot of these relays and points of interest. Let's see, 2, 3. We'll do this. Then get that laid out. Let's get these built out and see how much extra space this gets us. I do. So if the lights are inside of an unoccupied bedroom, they will turn off automatically. And it's not just lights. It is anything that takes power will be on standby if it's not being used, which is honestly something that should just be in the game with a few, you know, things that just kind of work passively, like the trade beacon, I guess the comms console, because you can receive communications and whatnot. Yeah, the biofuel refinery, you might notice it says 0 watts because it's on standby. That mod is called what is it called? Lights out. Turn off lights in empty rooms, but you can keep the lights on when the pawns go to bed. You can animals to activate lights. Then yeah, you have all this standby, power draw when in use. You can configure the seconds. You can also manually override each light if you just want them to be on all the time. And any lights that are outside will just be on all the time regardless, because it checks to see if people are inside of a room, is how it works. It's pretty deep. It's been invaluable. It's actually how I've been able to get away with having like not as much power generation. If you remember my last call-in, I had like 40,000 watts I was generating. And that was with this mod, and I was still needing that much power. Because I just had that much stuff. What are we at? 194. We can keep growing. Looks like someone... Oopsie. Whatever, we can remove some of these walls here. That's also an airlock. That's fine. I wish I could see the, terrain types a little bit easier. We get embryos and prisoners for asexual reproduction. With a mod, maybe. I don't think that's in the base game. Like 30 solar panels along with 100 batteries powering it. Yeah, I did have that arc generator from that mod, which is quite strong once you can build it up. It takes a long time. I don't have that mod enabled right now because I was kind of planning to be moving around, but I don't know. I'm on the fence about maybe just essentially having like a fortress base, you know, built into this mountain here, which would require me to have a permanent base. There is also possibly making a base in space, which would render it redundant because the arc generator needs to be built on a geothermal generator. IVF, but not prisoners. There's probably a mod to fix that. Oh, a vanometric power cell. Oh, another thing that just generates honor. Well, goes in. They would like 42 bowler hats of normal plus quality. Okay. Do until you have. Let's go ahead and set that up top. Yeah, I really like it. 42 of normal plus. So I'll have Arian do it. I don't want to let any of this stuff get used. Thrumbo, not that we're going to have any of this. But we'll go ahead and try to get those bowler hats. They are great. They are, of course, one of the best vanilla ways. Most power compact only, offset by grav ship power cores, which of course you can't build anywhere. You can only build on the grav ship. Brazier cooler? They are cooler. Let's get this. Saved up VIP yet? I'm not sure. You know, I do have the leaderboard thing. But it doesn't seem to work for points. And I don't know why. You know, one of the first tab is the bits leaderboard for, I guess, I don't know if it's for spent or gathered, but was hoping to see, but it's literally never worked since I added it. Of course, it's a consolidated, like, leaderboard thing. I can see, you know, the top chatters. Of course, Equus is, #1 chatter right now, heavily in the lead. Deserters. They aim to kill Osera and Equus. Uh-huh. I'd like to see you try. What's that other pod landing? Z's. Z's nuts more like. It said there was 2, didn't it? I thought it said there was 2. A group of... Okay, well, it... Never mind, it doesn't actually say 2. They have some armor, though. Uranium. Says I've only subbed for 1 month on the board. Yeah, I can see you have a 2-month badge. It might not update super frequently. I don't know how much it, how often it updates or how often it works. I was figuring because it's by the same. Oh no, it's actually by a different group from the schedule that I've been using, which has been working out quite nicely. I'm pretty happy with it. Z's, get him. He has armor for us to take. Maybe we can not kill him and steal his armor. Never mind. So much for that one. We'll have to be a little bit more careful once he's bleeding out. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I thought that it updated somewhat frequently. Let's see, like 941. I'll have to check it out. I know there's a lot on this leaderboard that just does not seem to work. It didn't require access to like any sort of information or anything, so I don't know like where it pulls its info from. Subscriber, I have no idea. Oh, hey, we're ready for promotions. Yippee. And then has to have been a battle brother for at least 12 days. No big deal. Unlock. Unlock. And then he wanted to be a librarian. At least one of the following genes. Okay, that works. So if you go to my stream, I don't think it, if you just scroll down a little bit. It should be like right there. Right under my little info tab. See, analytics do kind of suck. Yeah. One of many reasons I tried to move slightly away from stream elements. You know, I don't use their bot anymore. Or, a lot of other things. I don't use them for alerts anymore. Basically, all I have is the overlay, which is incredibly simple. You know, I didn't want to have anything too flashy, and I could probably just remake it locally, so I don't have to worry about that. And basically transition away from them entirely, but these panels were just like on Twitch. To get, like, it didn't require me to go anywhere else. Let's see. Yeah, well, the messages aren't updating live. I know the chatter location does, but, well, more slightly. I have to see if there's, like, better leaderboards to do. Maybe I'll just have to see about working on one myself or finding another solution. Why are you puking? Oh, right, morning sickness. Let's see. Disturb sleep. Yeah, you don't have a bedroom. But why is nobody building? So you're tailoring. Yeah, why are you not constructing? Is that mod breaking something again? I need to turn on dev mode. Okay, let's see. Zoop. I don't see any John Toil. That's for Ripwell for electric stove. Let's clear that out. Why are you so busy on tailoring things? What about you constructing to like 1? You're still just tailoring. Do we not have any materials for you to build out of? Perhaps. I am trying to build out a rock crate. Make crockery. Let's unsuspend that. Just when we get more materials, we'll see if it's in fact busted or not. Ooh, also, I probably don't want to use marble for rockcrete. Let's disallow marble. And vaxstone. Granite we'll have to be fine with. Oh, right, and I wanted to start a dance party. Improve everyone's mood a little bit. Although, I need a lot more hauling to do. Perhaps I can get Lyle on the case. Lyle, you have been promoted to hauler. Much as I would like to use someone else for that. Being in a start, easy to move a bit faster. Oh my god, this rice has just been sitting out here. Slowly rotting away. I'll have to put a stop to that. How's our bowler hat production going? 11 out of 42. And how long do I have on the quest? 4 days. For Outpost Quebec. Oh, not Quebec. Speaking of where the hell's... That's kind of far. Caravan. Uh-huh. That's 25 days away. Why is it so goddamn far? Even if I take a grav ship, that's still going to be crazy. How do I use a donkey? 15 point something days. Uh-huh. We'll send, I don't know, like... Ripwell. Days of food, 22. Oh, I have pemmican, so we'll have to see about getting all those hats good and ready. I do wish you didn't just leave it on the floor, though. What gives? Store it, of course not. Let's see. All right, I didn't need this to... I didn't need that to be a hole. Let's see. Where... Should probably just start planning these out. Need to chisel out a little bit more as well. Yeah, let's get that and that. 14. Oh, because I dragged it one over. 2, empty. 1, 2. Middle wall. 1, 2. Perfect. That should be good. That should be good. 1, 2. 1, 2. And we have our rooms. Then I just need to finish chiseling them out of the rock. And stone. I might as well just get rid of all these. I'm a little worried about the mining supports collapsing, but nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Unless you... Recycling apparel. Ooh, let's go ahead and not. I'm making this worse than it has to be. Manufacturing rockcrete. Why are you just never building things? We do have some rockcrete, right? Yeah. Well, why is your construction job busted? How very strange. I'm not seeing anything about it. No, it's not deep saved. Uh-huh. that might just be because I removed the mod. Well, that mod was causing issues, so I kind of had to. As much as I might like to try keeping my mods somewhat intact. I do wonder why he's just never constructing, though. Guess I kind of rip will start constructing. It's not a zone thing, is it? No, they're all unrestricted. Well, he's just... No, he's going to dig. Oh, well, we don't have any materials, right? We have some. I do not know why they're refusing to build out of this stuff. I wonder if they got wood, if that would work. And if they'd build the doors, and it's just for some reason the walls. But I don't think we were having a problem with the walls before. They should just default to trying to build it once they get enough materials. It's very strange. Oh, we're done with extravagant blueprint. Nice. Roof area. That means I could rip all these out. Okay, well, he's removing roof, so that's something. Orion's removing the roof. So what is with them not building walls? They have a way to get there. I genuinely have no idea. It might be a material thing. Oh, and then this I need to deal with. Rip these out. Get that going. Rip these out. Probably a lot easier to figure out if I just like stripped everything down, but now we can do that later. We are hauling stuff, right? Well, he's still hauling. Okay, well, good news is that we can get that biofuel refinery on the ship. If anything, when it's time to upgrade the ship, I might just like rip it down to its rip it down to the tax. Might still do the same basic shape, but I would like to maybe reorganize a lot of the rooms here. But once we get this, we should be good to start going places. And I could also use the grav ship to go deliver those items. You know, when we get enough. Which, we might have to do some hunting. Oh! We can tame horses. I think horses are going to be better than donkeys. There's a mare and a stallion. Let's also hunt some buffalo. We will leave one of each gender. That way they can repopulate from the near extinction of their species. Oh, maybe I should just tame them. Tame a couple of them. Alright, Lyle. Let's start moving your beds into their somewhat final position. It would be kind of nice to have a clean sweep or something. You know, I can get a mech link. Maybe I should see about that. Brother. How long have we been a Battle Brother for? 6 days, so once we hit 12, we can get this rank, and then we can start going through these middling ones here. It's been a veteran for at least 5 days. We're not going to take him down that tree, though. Yeah, this is incompatible with these. Dust Bunny mod is... I'll have to check that out. Because I really don't like... what is it? I really don't like mechs. They feel so weak and underpowered. Admittedly, you know, I am comparing them to modded machines, but... A lot of modded machine things that I've been using, they just haven't been updated properly. So they're a bit janky. Like Misc Robots++ hasn't been updated to take biotech into account or something. That would normally be fine, but repairing them requires a Mechantor. They're essentially treated as mechanoids, as player mechanoids, but one without an owner, and you can't repair them because like they're treated as them not having an owner, like a proper owner, so they just like accrue damage on them that you can't fix. Or if they get damaged but a part isn't destroyed, you can repair it, but if the part is destroyed, you basically have to destroy the thing and start over, and it's really annoying. It's an animal you can tame that eats filth around your base. Just make sure to only tame the same sex with an army of bunnies. Oh, you know what? Actually, the furniture expanded adds trash cans. I searched bunny and one is a well, it's clothing. I don't think I need to say any more than that. Need a proper owner too. You might be able to find one, who knows? We're still sitting at 20 rock ring. I guess we'll have to see if that keeps going up and down and people keep using it. Oh, Ripwell's building. He's being useful. Yippee. Let's get rid of these collapse rocks. Oh, Arian isn't doing anything. Oh, he is building. I don't know what was busted before, but it seems to have fixed itself. Okay. Fuck, which furniture expanded mod adds the trash cans? Because that was something I was starting to incorporate in my builds, is like knocking out one of these walls here, right? Well, like one of the corner walls, and incorporating a trash can. And the trash cans just work passively, which is nice. Ooh, it's the base one. Okay. I was kind of wanting to stick to Warhammer furniture, but there are no Warhammer trash cans. And I really want these, so I'm just gonna restart the game really quick and grab these mods. Meanwhile, let me get that satisfactory music running again. We have a little bit of a lull. This should only, well, starting RimWorld with mods is an increasingly bigger amount of mods. Furniture expanded. Yeah, it should be the base module. Sorry, let me just double check before I have to relaunch the game multiple times. Yeah, should be good. And now I get to wait for RimWorld to launch once more. I mean, it is a lot faster with 1.6, so that's nice. Actually, I do have a little themes mod that even adds a little loading screen. That's not just, you know, static. You can actually see where it is, although it does freeze from time to time. But I like this Rim themes mod. It's nice. I did actually have a mod that changed the a lot of the backgrounds. It had a lot of new backgrounds, but they were like anime girl themed, but they were a little too horny for, you know, for a stream, so I had to disable it. Which is a shame, because the art from the one that was on the workshop page looked very nice. It also even has some pages, like some splash screens. based on mods, which I thought was really cool. But anyway. Let's see. Load. Ease. These are just PNGs. You get into the mod file and delete the ones you don't like. They're all kind of sussy. So, you can also just disable the mod ones you don't want to use, or set them on manual, because, where is it? I forget where in the menu. I don't even know if I have to be on the main menu, but you can literally set what theme you want to see when you load up. It might be on the main menu. Anyway, I shall now have the power of trash cans. I have to install, or do I have to research them? Oh my god. I have to research trash cans. Is it not called a trash can? Hold on. Furniture. Is that under MISC? I think it was under MISC. I did enable the mod, right? Double check the actual in-game mod list. I did. Yeah. Waste disposal? Oh, welcome in, Zeke. How's it going? Oh, I thought it was like small trash can and like large trash bin or something. Oh, that's the tech, right. Waste. Okay. We do have to research the ability to throw stuff in the garbage can. Well, we'll unlock that at some point. Beggars wish for resources. I bet they do. 560 silver. Who do they think I... Oh, they're all naked. One was a hussar. We can give them silver and reduce our wealth. That's fine. Meanwhile, no one's hunting. Yeah, because no one's set the high priority hunting. Who has the best shooting? Oh, pfft. Oh, we should be fine. Beggar and wish for resources all the time. Isn't that the life, though? Were you here the one time I had a bunch of children show up and demand 56 beers? For charity, of course. That was the time. What was I gonna build? Right, hunting. Ryan, why don't you use your bolt gun and go hunting? Oh, you're taming a buffalo. No, that's fine. Taming, is that set to... We'll put hunting on 2. And hopefully they don't go insane and try killing us when we shoot one of them. %18 chance. Ah. I just need more people. I guess I could have captured those people that came by. At the same time, I kind of would like to keep birthing people so that we can see about maybe getting one of those juiced up genes. I'm really hoping the perpetual gene, aside from just being really strong, also gives them metabolic efficiency. That'd be cool. It should be entirely upsides, no downsides. If it is going to be like a 3% chance to happen, I expect it to be beefy. Let's also go ahead and chisel the rest of this out. Should be plenty of work to do. No, this floodlight's completely encased, but it is what it is. Someone will get it out eventually. Hmm. Although we are gonna have to wait until we... actually, do we still have that quest up? Did I forget about Trade with Outposts? Expires in 1.3 days. Estimated travel time was 23 days. How long do we have once we actually accept the quest, though? That's what I need to know. Because it doesn't say. And obviously, if the estimated travel time was going to be longer than how long we're going to have once we accept it, well, it's basically going to shoehorn us into using the grav ship, which isn't necessarily a problem, but I don't know. We'll go ahead and set. Let's take everything. Let's clear all. Put bowler hats maximum priority for the grav ship, and so people can start hauling it over there. Okay, we'll build that rock creep wall there. We almost have some bedrooms. Well, some more bedrooms, I should say. Still a work in progress. 29% chance. Man, having those horses would be real nice. Did you get rid of the intimacy mod? No, I did not. I still have it. The problem is that, you know, lore-wise, Astartes are sterile, but the mod made no mention of it. And what was really throwing me through a loop is when you looked at their fertility thing, it still said 100%. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe they just can have kids, because none of the genes here render their fertility to 0%. It's just the mod has an additional option in here to make it so that they can't have kids. I don't remember where it is. Is that another main? Oh no, I think it's yeah, vanilla expanded patches. Framework, yeah, toggleable patches. Here we go. A couple of things in here. I just turned all the truth for shits and giggles. We shall breed our army. I mean, if I had realized that's like how it was, because again, it doesn't actually say it anywhere except for a hidden option in a hidden menu somewhere. I do wish that it just said on the gene, you know, like on one of these genes, either the first one that transforms them, or the very last one that fully turns them into a marine that they're not fertile. And xenogenes can't be passed down anyway, so it's not like it's really that big of a deal, right? You're not gonna grow more Astartes just by having Astartes be able to be fertile and have kids, because these don't get passed down. Oh, hey, we have a Muffalo. Nice. But it's been working. I haven't had any problems with it. The problems I were having was some other mod was interfering with the whole ranks thing, which it seems to be that it was the Sensible Beds mod, which I removed. As nice as it was to have people be able to have like multiple beds for grav ships and whatnot, but I haven't had a problem yet. People can hunt, which is the problem that we were running into. Maintaining small thruster. Well, can you... Don't mind these really quick, thanks. But no, as you can see, I have, I guess it might be a little hard to see, but we do have Aphrodors, and this whole thing, whatnot. We actually have another one. Tape is an Aphrodor as well. Of course, they're a genie, and genies are all xenogenes, not endogenes or germline genes, so it's not like we can make another one of him. At least not easily. I really do wish that these would be updated to be airtight, though. These RimWorld materials. I guess I can imagine like rockcrete and plascrete, even though they're an alloy made out of like stone and metal. Yes, I know that's not how alloys work, but in the game. But the ceramite walls, which are also just like entirely metal. Actually, I don't even think I can preview them. Ceramite. Yeah, it's still not airtight, which is sad. So I would like to have a ceramite ship or an auramite ship. That would be fancy. We'll just have to settle. Why are you so slow? Oh, because you're pregnant. Right. Are you guys ready to... You are ready. Time to remember. They remember. We will slowly make them or improve their skills. Why did it sound like some sort of fuse happened? Should be fine on power. Okay, well. Get this all lined up. How are we doing here? Building. I should probably turn you from lower building because I need you to keep hunting and making clothes. Of course, taming would be kind of nice, but we have one move though. Do we have anyone else that can tame? Narda is quite handy at taming, so we'll send Arian over to hunt. Give me some new leathers. Oh goddamn! One shot. I guess I would be surprised if the bolter didn't one shot. Ooh, its body is shredded though. That's probably going to be a lot of parts we're not going to have. Your shaky hands. Well, you're not the tailor. What do I have you doing? Also, I'm pretty sure we can dose you with like yayo or something. I'm sure that'll help. That is what people dose their crafters with to keep them working in RimWorld. Yuko's Vagabonds. 3 desperate refugees. Oh, no, we really have the room for that. I do need to have someone on butchering. Ripwell. Why are you not butchering? Oh, because construction is 1. We'll construction on 2. I think it's cocaine. But it doesn't make you craft worse. It just reduces your sleep fall rate and whatnot. I mean, they're the same product. It's just one's more refined than the other. In RimWorld, Flake and Yayo are the same product. I see. Nothing. Yeah, I bet the baby can't move. Oh shit! I need to set up a bedroom. Can we not set up a bedroom for not a bedroom? A learning station for the childrens. So let's get this furnace set up, I guess. What's it called? Do I need to learn something to be able to make a learning board? Is that under P furniture? No, desk furniture. School desk, that's what I'm looking for. We can't make school desks. We don't have the technology. Oh, well. Is gonna have to learn one way or another. 4 simple meals. Am I cooking meals infinitely? No. Okay. This will get those going. I still do need to, like, section off the cooking station somewhere else so that we can cook at a reasonable rate. It means you get a little diamond next to your name, or you can have a little diamond next to your name. It also occasionally has benefits like being able to bypass certain limits, like blocking hyperlinks, which it's technically not disabled right now, but you know, it'd be a bypass for that, or I forget what the other things that are just inherent. You know, it's a step up from just being a normal chatter. And yeah, you have a little pink diamond that you get to have. Although I think while you're subscribed, you would probably want to have that founder thing anyway, because I think it takes the same slot, like the little first badge, from being one of my firsties. I thought 1 million point, or no, I have it up 500,000 points. I don't know. I thought there was some people to save up for. A lot of people just accrue points easily, or accrue points, and I have been trying to expand what we can spend points on. Why is Lyle upset all the time? Soaking wet. You've got shoes. Let's keep having to trudge through the river. Maybe I should just put bridges over this. Do I have bridges? I can make normal bridges. There's a lot of wood, though. Maybe we won't bridge it right now. Oh, and I have the furnace. Oh, we can make rockcrete here. Can we make it faster than the other place? We can. Ooh, fancy. Gene seeds are hard. Yeah, I know. But we can make ceramite. Tough but lightweight. Is that classified as metallic? Stone blocks. This doesn't say what classification it has. Pretty sure it's metallic. Not that that really matters for the things of the wall here, since that's not really counting it, but ceramite. It'll be a better material to build out of. So perhaps... Oh, it will also not need steel anymore. So we shall do ceramite. 2,000. 2,000 might be a little much. We'll do like... Oh, we'll do 1,000 ceramite. Yippee! Look at all these stupid hats. Oh shit, did I forget about the I forgot about the quest. I should have just accepted it. When did it expire? I think the 3rd? Oh, it expired like 2 in-game days ago. Oh, that's unfortunate. We only have 8 hats? That seems... Oh, we have more than 8 hats. We'll put that on the back burner for now. Whatever, we'll have a bunch of hats. And perhaps I should craft the last one. Well, you know, if I don't have to worry about that, let's go ahead and unload all these hats. How much food do I have? How many meals do I have? 3. How long is 60 meals gonna last? Let's actually get that, finish that duster. Okay. Didn't you have an unfinished one? Or did you already, like, go finish it? Must have. Okay. Gene seeds are... Why are you telling me about the gene seeds again? You guys' gene seeds have already been harvestable. Oh, right, because I reinstalled So the mod, I don't have this anymore. Maybe, well, we don't have the tech to do that, but once we have the crate dealt with, I think I'll take, who's going to be our most stable people to bring along? I think we'll bring Lyle and Aryan over. Smithing. Basic architect bench. That is going to get us some armor that we can have finally. All right, we will put the the grav ship launch on hold until we get smithing done, and I get some plate mail for everyone. But actually, we do have some. We have flak, right? Okay, one person has flak. We'll get plate mail and plate helmets. Oh, and I'll be able to make it out of ceramide as well. Ooh, fancy. I hope it's going to be a decent material to build out of. Risk, yeah. Slightly impressive barracks, Why has nobody chopped these trees down yet? Rolling steel. Let's go ahead and chop these oak trees down. That way you can get your bedrooms at least dealt with. Okay, we got that done. There's also apparently a way to juice up room values and impressiveness by having the middle tile be like made out of gold or something, and I guess it applies its wealth to every room, although we don't really have enough for. I could probably make one tile out of silver. That's 6 beauty. We'll do that as a treat for everyone. Temperature, are vents not in the temperature tab? What? Okay, installing furniture expanded mess some things up. Complex furniture. Armchair. But I'm just gonna debug unlock this. I mean, we had it. How do I force a specific research to get done? I don't want to finish all research. Is it available on the tree? Oh, this will probably work. Complex clothing. Where is complex furniture? Did it get shifted over here? It did. Oh, no wonder, because I don't even know. That's a little annoying. I know if you have these mods enabled when you start, you have this stuff, so, you know. I'm, not gonna worry about it. Is there anything else that we should have that we now suddenly don't? I guess it's basically gonna be old vanilla expanded stuff. Modern furniture. We can research that. Artisan, we can research that. I think everything else looks fine. We'll leave it there for now. We also, since we haven't been having any errors pop up, we just turn off dev mode. Okay. Now that I have vent technology once more. Let's go ahead and get this sorted out. Narda, greedy for impressive bedroom. She's constantly going to be a problem. I don't need that much silver, right? No. Also don't really like the color of it, but whatever. Great, we'll get that finished off. Then we'll have our bedrooms. We do need to get lights for everyone, which I think I'm just using. Yeah, basic ass wall lamps. those there. What other furniture do I need? That'll be fine for now. And then people won't be upset about having a barracks anymore. Oh, Narda's gonna be a little bothered by not having a properly impressive bedroom. And I don't think just giving a little bit of furniture is gonna help. Maybe Equus can craft some normal gear. Okay. Narda's bedroom. -11? Awful. We also have all these rocks just sitting here. Let's haul these. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get our power all lined up. Right, there's the one hole that was in there because of the what was it called? The collapse that happened. There we go. Easy peasy. Quest expires. No, I don't want to deal with that one. Hopefully your room improves a little bit, but I can also go ahead and get a blackboard now. Up to 3 blackboards. So we're gonna need 3 blackboards. Might as well just make them out of wood. And where's that school desk? And then you can get some stools. And it's slightly lit. I'm sure it'll be fine. How's your remembrance going? Oh, it's time once again. So of course it's going to be the last few people that we can remembrance. Though Sarah's feeding the kid. I guess, well, you know, I can queue it up. Why are you eating the food there when we have perfect good meals right here? Okay. I want to go ahead and get the ground ship going. Cost 25 astrophil. Hey, we can get there in one jump. Nice. Mechanoid relay. Staring heat and total lack of airable land. Piloting ability. Yeah, these aren't coming, so Lyle is going to be the co-pilot. To launch. That's fine. We're not actually leaving them behind. Of course, we're going to keep getting that notification until we get a grav anchor, but we have to research having a grav anchor first. Yeah, it's just because of the landing area. It would be nice to get a big area of this, like, stone. I don't have to worry about fires happening. Ooh. Oh, wow, this is barren. I didn't realize I was landing on Arrakis. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get some spice. As always. Let's flow. Thrusters. Ooh, they need to be fixed before we can take off again. That's unfortunate. Research. Hey, why aren't you showing me what I can do? Astrofield generator. Oxygen network. That seemed important. Orbital tech. Right, so how this how grav tech works with the grav ship expanded mod is you gain research points by launching. And then you have this whole like little tree to go down. Oxygen network. Assuming astrofuel. Much power. 1600. It's not bad. Where are the heat sinks? Is that even something that we can get right now? Was that in the oxygen network? No. Heat dissipation. Well, that would make sense. Solar paneling. 200 watts, though. That's not terrible. And ground ship capacitors, which do not obstruct movement. It's actually kind of neat. Look at ground ship power next. Oh my god. Is it all? Oh, okay. It's only a couple of them. Because there is no components here for us to grab. Alright, lads. Do your duty. Right, the fucking Boltor has like really low range. Oh, right, I was gonna learn that research first. Well, hopefully these don't both activate. If you could not miss your shots, that would be nice. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. We'll use this as cover. Okie dokie. Let's go tackle the last one. We can actually have cover for this one. We'll just use Betcher's spit on them. I don't want to accidentally hit the relay. We do have someone with 7 intellect, right? Both of us have 7 intellect. Nice. Auto hack. Let's get those. I really just want to get these grav cores situated. Get them. Are you? Let's go ahead and hack that. Ah, you're fine. Barely a scratch. And I could probably just not even worry about them. Although this this fire here is gonna be a little bit of an issue. Oh, a gold mining outfit. Intriguing. Perhaps I get a corpse stump spot. Oh, no, those actually can't hold the big corpses. Unfortunate. But I don't have a machining table, so I can't just put one of these down. But what I can do is, well, except for chunks. Corpses, we want all human-like or animal or entity. We will all mechanoid and drone corpses. Then we still can haul them in. So we went through about half our fuel. Hopefully we should be able to, go to this next place, the ancient reactor. That cave system is quite far, and I don't look forward to it, but we can hit this up. Hopefully. Scarlands. Ooh, I don't know if we're going to be able to get resources to get fuel back. A bog. Maybe it'll have trees. Field. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, right, I brought Lyle. Okay. Oh, Sarah, you have been promoted to hauling duty. After you're done hauling the kid around, I guess. Well, at least the fire has kind of burned itself out of this area. And then that should be... Oh. Well, that's going to be a problem. I don't suppose we could get that rain to check in. I should probably get a... Once I get a machining table. Oh no, I can't make components at a normal machining table. I need a fabrication bench, which I don't have the tech for. I can at least get a furnace or something to smelt down some chunks. 19 hours. Yeah, we'll be here anyway until we get that grav core situated. Excuse me. Oh, Narda's in labor. Perhaps we should rescue her. We have a doctor, right? Loved one present. Ooh. Oh, it was Tabe. Okay. Why is he defaulting to not participating? Whatever. Everyone's spectating. At least it wasn't one of the other two. A healthy childbirth. Baby Nuskus. What kind of name is Nuskus? Suggested. Alright, we'll do Vasquez. Vasquez. Are you gonna randomly generate it that starts with a V? We can just have 3 Vs. It's not wanting to. Oh, there we go. Well, it's just the same name. Whatever. That's fine. Her title is newborn. Oh, Narda needs a. She needs a crib in her room. Ripple, you can make a crib, can't you? It's got a nice wooden. Maybe a nice, slightly less flammable crib. I don't want to use ceramite on a crib. A nice marble crib. All right, Ripple, I believe in you. Let's see your construction chops put to work. You have 7. That's basically enough. We have a lot of stuff out here that's expiring. Let's put everyone on hauling until we get this nice and dealt with. All right, take the safe location. Oh, let's just finish hacking the stabilizer relay. Well, we'll get there eventually. What can you do? You know, I guess if we have these slag chunks... Did I allow chunks? I don't think I allowed chunks. We'll allow chunks. Give them a little something to do. We have limestone. Any other resources that we can't get on our map? Well, I'm just going to be turning it all to ceramite anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and get these mechanoid chunks out. We'll go from there. Pescomo. No fancy jeans. Oh, it is no longer incapable of walking. I do need to get an actual hospital, so we're not just giving birth in the hallway. Let's see. Let's do 3. And then one of these is 7x7, so we'll just do a 7x7 here for now. And work on that slowly but surely. Let's also go ahead and chisel this out. Yippee. We'll eventually get our colonists nice and flushed out. We'll have to train them and make them the best that we possibly can. And of course, when I start getting neural stacks, that'll be nice. Won't have to worry about giving them, making sure they hit all their moments. Now I know when we get this done, even though we hacked it, it's still gonna generate mechanoids for us to deal with. However, it's not many, given that A, our ship is small and our crew is small. Need to stabilize. I probably should have landed us a little bit closer to the relay. Oh, and I'm gonna have to attack it. Reposition. I'm pretty sure once it falls, we have to like break it apart and ripple the materials off of it. Yep. Well, that was easy. Fall. Maybe we can get out of here. I guess the mechanoids are going to be free materials. We'll grab the ship chunks as well. I'm actually surprised we didn't get a mechanoid drop yet. How intriguing. We'll get these two, and then we will immediately take off and into the Scarlands and hope we have better luck there. Okay, you both are idle. Yeah, let's launch. To the Scarlands. Static smog. Yeah, I know. Zoop. Discard map. Abandoned settlement. Yeah, I don't wonder if we can land back there with this mod. I don't know if it makes tiles like permanently destroyed or not. But I know an ancient reactor is going to be a little bit hard to deal with. Hopefully it's in this section here. Also, it seems my fears were founded because I am not seeing a lot of snagger trees. Okay, so they just look like dead trees. Move. Let's not land on top of the... whatever. It gives you the option to land on top of things, but it'll be classified as a crash, which is no bueno. Alright. Let's go ahead and hack these blast doors. Get to it, Arian. He's got a bolter. He's probably fine. If we're lucky, the reactor will be closer. I don't think you can actually see where it is with a glow on the map. Like some of these lights here. You can see like red lights every now and again. Ooh, that having a multi-shot burst is really convenient. Bleeding in 10 hours. Maybe let's... Okay. I figured it would have taken you longer. Uh-huh. I really hate that they can do that. They're coming at us. Do you have a knife? Go get him. Go shank him. We'll know engaging someone at point blank with a shotgun is the best way to deal with it. Probably be fine. Good. No friendly fire. I was a little worried about that. I really hope it's in this section, and I don't think it's going to be in here. Oh, these don't even have the walls, so it's probably not going to be here. That's a lot of rockcrete, though. Ooh. This whole thing is like made out of rockcrete and plascrete. Well, we found our target. Have core detected crash site. How many of these are active? All of them. Oh dear. File. Don't go back in there. He naturally got his wounds healed. How absolutely mental. He even had a gun equipped. Let's rescue him. All right, well, while we wait for him to get back on its feet, we can go down and chop some wood, because we are going to need it. Maybe we can dismantle some things as a treat. Add boghound, uh-huh. He'll probably be fine. Right? Alright, I can summon food. Yeah, we're fine. Breach health. Yeah, what side cast did I give you? Right, he has the old ones. Okay. Slightly less useful in our predicament. Hey, where's that crash site, by the way? Literally the direction we just came from. Desert. Doesn't bode well. No longer incapable of walking. Means you're ready for combat. Get in there, champ. Psychic bolts. Our scales with the strength of the psycaster that uses it. We might have to see about using one of them there. Psychic bolts. Alright. Go ahead and let's melee these. Fuck it. Spit on him. Let's go and rescue him. Hopefully just because they both get down, we don't instantly lose. They can recover with how much health regen they have, but the game probably doesn't take that into account. We'll wait until they're a little healthier. At least it's only the one turret left. Tattered apparel. Yeah. Wait, why is your apparel tattered? Things shouldn't be taking damage. Auto repair. We just enable that. It seems the mod isn't actually working like it should be. That's unfortunate. Because I really don't want to have to enable that other quality mod that makes it so that the things have some proper health. Plus there's a landing nearby. Okay. A toxic spewer initiates in 4.4 days. That's kind of close to our growth zone. Preach health. Let's go ahead and a little preach. I really wish you weren't trying to re-equip your sidearm. I can't tell you not to, though. This is gonna be unfortunate. Maybe I can use your Betcher's Spit to go ahead and destroy the thing. You know what? Oh my god. You were basically fine. Torso, man. I don't want to tell them. I don't want to blacklist his weapon to keep him from doing it, but because he was like old-handed, it wouldn't let me tell him to just stay in bed. And if I draft him so that he doesn't go anywhere, let's see, what can I do? So yeah, well, bed rest number 1. You're still trying to get your weapon back. I guess we could just fucking forget about them, and I'll deal with that later. As much of a pain as that is. We'll wait for them to get a little better. And also, get smithing done. We should be a little bit more durable with plate armor. I'm gonna have to chisel out a few plate armor sets. Oh, Sarah is here. It's 3 auto charge turrets, but they explode when they're damaged, and I don't think I have a decent weapon for her to use. We'll start at a social fight. Oh, that's unfortunate for both of them. Yeah, I hope you two stay in bed for a while. Let's see. Do I have anything else for you to do? Because we can unlock veteran. Oh hey, they can unlock the acolytium. Nice. All right, support sergeant. Close support sergeant. What about Lyle? Does he get to go up the ranks? He does. Now for him, I'm going to take him to Judicar. What does Sarah? She do. What kind of rank to take her up? I don't really have the access to any of these ones yet. We'll just have to train them. The hound bug is starting to stink. Also gone through about 10 of our meals, but we've already got 1 grav core, so, you know, that's nice. Major break risk. Why is Ripwell unhappy? Serious pain, but for what purpose? Oh, right. Might have gotten into a little fisticuffs there. These things happen. Sarah, don't you have a... No, you don't have a title. You're all healed up. Just about. Okay, go ahead and get your damn gun back. Finally. We have sidearm. And let's go ahead and hack that generator there. We are gonna have to destroy it once we hack it, but hacking it is the less destructive of options, and then we can start worrying about scrounge around for loot. Component box. Oh, component box. Nice. Grav core obtained. We do have to destroy it for the gravlight panels. Oh, and then, Brian, I forgot the rest of the panels are going to be somewhere else. They're going to be in another castle. Don't get downed. Where'd that creature go? Yeah, hunter pack. Oh, it's 2 rats. Get him. Zoop. There we go. Shoot him. Well, he's out of range. Okay. We'll just have to let that happen. Lyle, can you get rid of the rats, please? You're a planet-leading master at shooting. Let's, with a 99.7% accuracy. We just need a better gun. I'm sure it's just the gear that's the problem. Meanwhile, let's see. I already chopped down the trees, which we're going to need for biofuel or astrofuel, because I don't think we can get there on how much we currently have. Oops. Meant to click the other button for viewing range. Yeah. Now, unless this tile here, Terra Incognita, which we're not going to know what it is, we'll just have to wait. I don't think we're going to get any chem fuel here from any, like, chest or anything, so... yeah, might as well, we'll let that rest be a little bit lower. We can go around harvesting everything. Now, getting a lot of this plastic would be kind of nice, but also very, very time-consuming. So, I actually don't think I'm going to rip it all down, much as I would like to. Probably didn't need to hack that one door. Meanwhile, okay, ancient uplink. Let's go ahead and hack that. Maybe we'll get something nice. Oh yeah, there was an ancient uplink on the last map too that I didn't hack. I must have forgotten about that. Chem fuel. Chem fuel canisters. Into the Halcyon platform. Well, we might be able to get back to base a little bit sooner rather than later. I know there are going to be some things around here that have some Rav light panels for us to take, though. There always is. It's going to have to be very careful with possibly getting ambushed, given that he is wearing clothing and nothing else. But he has a proto-bolt gun. Has to count for something. Ancient spacer crate, yeah. Those don't have anything in them. Ooh. Managing ancient gestation? Oh, growth fats. Some free tech that we can get. Nice. And we got our gravicore plates that we were looking for. That should be everything, well, all the important things. But, oh, we can keep going through. What a delicate gene pack. Not sure we really need that, but, the backspringer of the path of... Oh, hey, we got another relic to start peeping out. Nice. Having more than one would be great. So I can actually just like let you auto hack doors. Except this one. Meanwhile, how's our tech going? Shouldn't Tabe be... Right, I set everybody to haul. Because we were just accruing so much stuff. Oh, that's also, it's not active. It's not active. Auto charge turret, but are they active? Proximity sensor. Can probably take pot shots using these walls here. Feel a lot more comfortable if we had more of our combat people ready to go, though. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait. See how that goes. Ooh, inspired research. Well, that's nice. I don't think I have an artist set to researching, though. Yeah, we'll set her on so that we can take advantage of our 5x speed. So wait, we're about to have a tech done. Do we really have that much stuff that... Oh my god, we're still that behind on hauling things. Okay, well... Guess no time like the present to deal with it all. And let's go ahead and open up all these. Better tend to yourself. Yeah, this will be a lot better once we have some sort of armor. Unfortunately, the randomized research is very rough. Got another hack door. But we are running out of rooms to check. A harbinger seed. Fantastic. Is there anything else that I can open? I don't think there's a... Oh, there is an open command. Oh, it must be from that mod that I have. That's nice. Full graves or containers. That just means we have everything else. And we'll have to slowly get some wood to turn into fuel. Take a while. Probably going to be his last decision. It's a shoot chance, 35%. Oof. Come on, Lyle. Spit on him. That looked like I completely missed. You can beat it with your gun, right? Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure we can turn organics, like from butchered creatures, into fuel. Let's see. Question is, how much fuel are we gonna need? 290. So even if we're completely full, that's not going to be enough. I kind of actually would like to take multiple steps forward to fill out the map, just so I don't know what's what. I was kind of hoping flying over places would give me map completion, but it's not the case. Let's see. Oh my god, so much dirt is starting to fill up everywhere since everybody's busy. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten very many trade ships. We've got an orbital trade beacon. Actually, have we seen a single trade ship? I would have figured all we need is a comms console. You don't even need a... I don't even think you need a trade beacon. It's just... to actually trade with them, you do. But, I think for them to show up, you just need the comms console. Boghound on Lyle. Get him. Never should get a butcher table. Could butcher these creatures and turn their meat into fuel. Finish off. Yeah. Of course, we're not going to have any wood because I'm going to be turning it all to fuel. But at least we have enough, I'm hoping we have enough components to fix all these. It actually is looking like we might not. Boomerang. That's fine. You take off your shirt, you did. You go put that shirt back on. I don't know when the mod is going to trigger it to get repaired, but hopefully it does. Apparel, yeah, you can fix that up later. I just have the repair mod anyway, but such a hassle. I was playing with a mod before that made it so that quality affected durability, but it has a dependency for... You guys are really not gonna... Oh, you're trying to put the fire out on Sarah. That makes sense. It takes a dependency for another, like, a mod library that I'm just not using, and I didn't want to enable it just for a single mod. Also, I've noticed a lot of mods have been slowly moving away from that mod library, so I'm not really quite sure why, but a lot of mods have just been moving away from it. How are you both doing? You're praying. You really have nothing better to do. Structure. What if we get a butcher table then? butcher table out of, I guess, steel. It still takes some wood. Could do, actually, I don't think I could make it out of plasticrete. Right? I don't think it takes stony. Metallic or woody? We'll do steel. Let's see, chop. No, actually, not even just chop raw wood. We will chop all of the wood. So we can make a couple jumps. Butcher table, butcher creature, do forever. That should get us some materials. And I believe... No, I have this made from wood. Okay. Do forever from organics. Ooh, foods. Okay, this can't take meals. So that's good. Raw food. Meat. Animal products. With that here, I'll just have to... I'll have to remember to turn it off whenever we come back across. Ooh, plate armor. Oh, plate armor separate. Okay. Well, hey, at least we got it. Next. Aren't there like plate helmets as well? Oh, hey, we have a mare. Nice. Are there also the bog creatures? Oh, you know, probably because no one here is at the cooking. Lyle. Doesn't matter that your cooking skill is low. He's just going to be butchering creatures. Orion is probably the one most capable of defending himself against a bog. Nice. There's a lot going on. How many people have weapons? Oh, I'm actually missing some people with weapons. Okay. Equip auto revolver, tape. Oh, you're right, you're weak, but let's go ahead and deal with this. Rip well. Get him. Probably should use tape for this. Okay. I'm a little worried about the toxic spewer. It says it initiates in 23 hours, while everything looks dead around it. I'm sure we'll have time. Why are you not fixing your gear? Purple clothes. Is it just not our damage? Yeah, this should be 0. Full repair. I have no idea how this mod works. I actually don't think it constantly it checks, but it's been a few in-game days. Would have figured it would have happened by now. Oh my god. Another one. Get him. God, you take a long time to wind that up. Alrighty. Do they have a scare? Yeah, they look like it. Yeah, they do. Oh, that means we can't chop them up and turn them into fuel. How sad. Well, at least we have trees. Okay, chop wood. You know what? Let me just give as much wood as possible. We will eventually have enough to go somewhere. This isn't going to be a settlement. I don't know why that keeps happening. This is a temporary landing zone. Is our range... If I knew what tile this was, I would just take us over. I guess this is a temperate forest, so could hump us over here. It's not quite as direct. Arid. Oh, you know, arid shrublands are going to have something for us. You know what? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I was just viewing range, right. Monumental construction. For a good Janissary helmet. Saki self-boozer. No, those look really great. We might just ignore that one there. Now, as far as goods... Let's go ahead and shove off. Approaching on their land. We're already like at the lowest possible relation with them anyway. Who cares? They feel a little upsetty spaghetti because we're a little too close. They're just gonna have to get over it. Discard map. Goodbye map. Let's see what is over here. I'm hoping this is also still arid shrubland and not extreme desert. And indeed it is. We have trees abound. Minor grav ship crash. Oh boy. Okay, well. There's a lot more to chop. Much closer. And we won't have to worry about constantly being hunted. I guess there's a little bit of free XP out of all this. But I do wonder... Research tree. How much? Oh, we're at 60%. That's not terrible. Standard grav tech. We do need to go through all this. Oh, and this gets us to the grav anchor. Okay. Hidden astro fuel pipe. Nice. Large thruster. Oxyalgae plants. Grav ship scaffolds. Grav ship engine. Oh, so we can just make those. I see. It's probably going to take us a long time to jump over there. Let's see, how you doing? Luckily our kids aren't ready for teaching, so we don't have to worry about the fact that we don't have any wood. Initiates in 1 hour. That is going to start being a problem. Gazelle. Ripwell. You know what? If they are static turrets, Narda. Let's get our forces rusty. Oop. Tape, you're gonna cause a little bit of a problem doing that. Ooh, there's an in-betweeny spot here where they can't shoot either of them. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah. Please don't explode. It's gonna explode. It's probably gonna start a chain reaction. We're good. We only got a little plasteel, but threat averted. And then save I need to release. Oh, we have all these ship chunks here that I must not have noticed. Excuse me. What else? Do we have any ceramite? We do have a little bit of ceramite. Ooh. Oh, hey, growth vats. Oh, that was from the papers that we got. I want to say I'm pretty sure that we're caught up on our hauling jobs. So I think I might free up hauling and cleaning for these two. Actually, we'll have them be inverted. Tape can focus on cleaning. Especially since that'll keep the research area clean until we get waste management. We won't have to worry about it so much. We'll have to get some nice materials to make all the trash cans out of. That way they are pretty. People don't get so bothered by having trash cans around. I don't think they're naturally ugly. We'll have to check once we research them. I don't really care enough to pull it up before we've researched it and go through the tree or whatever. How you two doing? Can almost jump home. Probably even just keep skipping along and get a clear path. I'm also guessing that caravanning is probably going to be a great way to find out these places. If a bit slow. $212. Yeah, they're just going to have to get over it. Let's have some wood. Hell, one or two more refines, and we actually should have enough to just go straight home and plan around it from there. Let's see. What else? We have rockcrete. I wonder if there's any fancy materials to grab around here. We have compacted machinery. We'll grab those. That's just marble. Glasscrete. I don't think we're gonna see any ceramite anywhere, unfortunately. Ooh, jade. Gotta say, as much as I like the overgrowth mod, the textures that it added, it was so hard to see any materials from an bird's eye view. Basically, like right close on something in order to see. Jade would stand out because it was a nice, vibrant green, even if the rest of the rock texture that was in was just the same as the, whatever mountain it was part of. But anything else? Steel, compacted machinery? Such a bother. Oh, right, tape, since you're good at crafting, I guess I do have you researching. Didn't Narda? Oh, she still is inspired. Tape, I would like you to smith. Which means I need to get a smithy. An electric smithy. Let's go ahead and get this cranked out here. Brookwell, I trust you to get on the case. And start cranking out some plate armor for everyone. Not gonna be the best armor, but we don't have flak and are probably not gonna have flak for quite some time. So, terrible. Honest needs rescue. Oh my god. Oh, Sarah, how could you just punch her down? Or Narda. Boghound meat is brought away in storage. That's fine. What are you two doing? Not hauling. Alright, let's haul those back and we'll do another jump. I assume we're likely not gonna be able to. Oh, we can get all the way. You know what? I'll just keep jumping. I'm not sure if we get, if it's based on the distance. But who cares? We'll, exploring. Zoop. We'll also, I guess, know if it's not based on distance, if I, like, get the research on the next jump. I don't think we got a pop-up saying how much we earned. Discard map. This one's looking a little bit more barren. Some cacti there. Ooh, is that gold? We'll set up over here. I also believe we're 60% of the way done for the research. Caravan encounter. Landing a battle barge. Drilling caravan noticed your ship. They're looking to trade. Okay. Well, I don't see them. Oh, Imperial Trader. Imperial Trader, they don't really have much to trade for. Let's also check that research. We go to the Gravtech. 72. Maybe it is based on distance. Makes sense if it was, but didn't really seem to be working that way before. I guess I also haven't jumped around a whole lot. Steel med bay bed. Earth quality offset 5. That's... What's the normal offset? Oh, we have crew bunk beds. Of course, a bunk bed needs to be placed on the craft ship. These seem nice. These fancy pants buildings and whatnot that we can unlock. Do you have... These are just using... Oh, adamantium plate armor? That's wild. If only I could take that and smelt that down. Orders... There's no cacti around here for me to chop down, unfortunately. We'll get a couple. Alright. Lyle. Cannot trade lacking necessary title. Cannot trade lacking necessary title. Why did you guys even stop by? Who's even gonna know? New lovers. Abe and Narda became lovers. Okay. Oh, we're at that sensible bed. It added a little thing so you would know who was lovers and whatnot on the little notice. Should just be a vanilla thing. But unfortunately, it was having some sort of weird conflict with Rimdark, so I'm just gonna have to know who's hooked up with who. That's a lot of work. Okay, how are we doing here? You're cloud watching. Okay. Placing broken parts. Let's focus on that gold ore. As soon as we can take off, 1.1 days. We'll probably be fine. Okay, how you doing? Yeah, you're probably still wanting a greedy bedroom. Slept in cold. Oh yeah, because I don't have heaters either. Need coolers in one room, heaters in another. You just can't win with these people. I don't want to take up more space. I guess all the bedrooms are going to have a lot of space taken up anyway. Or we'll put a heater there, and since that's the only bedroom in that block that's even being used, it should hopefully deal with things. I wonder when the kids are going to be ready for learning. We'll have to make sure someone is on child care, top priority. Get maximum learning going. And hopefully we can get as many growth moments as possible. Let's see. What are we doing here? 12 hours. We're getting there. I assume by the time we get there, we'll probably have enough tech to have this research done, which will be neat. I already kind of forgot what we were even learning, but I have the power core, which luckily, is that the same cost as before? I think it might be. We'll have to see about trading for some advanced components, which may or not be a problem given that I have that mod that clusters settlements together. I only see greens around here, and the Empire was way up here. Now that we can trade with them, we don't have a knight. Then pig people are, oh, they're hostile anyway. Kinship of Bedpole, we could fix relations with them. Charles wish for resources. They can keep wishing. Wonder how much research we have to get through before we can start making power armor and stuff. I'm assuming that's probably going to be fabrication, if not even later than that. I also do wonder how many colonists we're gonna have to birth before we get a one with a special gene. Maybe I should go ahead and get rid of these cells here. Ready to launch again. Come on, you two seem to be ready to go. Might need a shrink. Have a single pawn spend 24 hours on a mental break. Who's having a mental break right now? I mean, everything seems fine to me. We'll keep jumping forward. Well, sending a caravan out does sound interesting, especially if it tracks all the map as you go. It would make sense given that you're not flying through and just plonking yourself down somewhere. But I guess you never know. Sandstorms. What else do we have to possibly take from here? Just see steel. I see there's a little jade down there. I don't even remember if I got the jade from the other one. Well, we can, you know, we got components here, it's fine. And some cacti to chop down for wood. That's it. Machinery. Chop wood. That is a very oppressive texture. So find it kind of amusing that the ship is apparently... Well, it is nice that the sandstorm doesn't cover up like the ship or I guess anywhere indoors to make readability a little bit better. But perhaps we'll check on that a little bit later once the sandstorm is over. This expires. Right, the monumental construction that I wanted nothing to do with. Arda, are you still not researching? I set your research to 1. String muffalo. Alright, I set you to handling as well. That's fine. At least we're getting muffalo wool, which will be nice for food. Oh, we have the two horses as well. Do we have enough? Ooh, we have more consumption than we're making. Okay. I'm gonna have to expand the pen a little bit. Muffaloes and horses are quite big and hungry. I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to get like some sort of exterior wall out here. I will need heavy bridges in order to wall this off, so I don't have to worry about people coming in from south. Just like going across and yoinking our damn watermill generator again. How you two doing here? 24 hours. Why are you just wandering? You don't have anything to do. There. You guys have a job. How's Narda? Why is she hurt? Oh, right, the The social fight they got in a few days ago that incapacitated her. I'm sure she'll recover. Let's go with this anima tree, but meditation grows progress 100 multiplier. They have like this extra large radius around them. Part of the reason I haven't really interacted with one before. It just kind of gets to exist there. Oh, and we're about to have our hospital ready to go. Should probably put a laboratory here as well, so we have a nice clean room to operate in. Let's see, ceramite. Didn't I set that higher? I guess people who keep busying themselves doing other things. It's a simple meal. Hauling wood. Oh, because I do have you on hauling. I'll have Ripple haul, I guess. Kind of would like to get this research done while she has that 5 times multiplier. And then, where am I going to put my doors for the hospital? Animal disease. R.I.P. the donkey. Narda should take care of it. The battle barge is ready to launch again. Yeah, once Lyle gets aboard, we'll just go ahead and take off. People should get better by taking part of multiple launches, I would hope. I don't know if it actually gives you skill, even though it is based on your intelligence skill. Discard the map. It's a nice little string of, quote, abandoned settlements we're leaving behind. Ooh, that's a lot of steel. I'm also pretty sure that we're relatively fine on fuel, so I don't think I'll worry about that. We might start disassembling all this plascrete stuff. Sure, it'll be nice to build out of. Although there is... Oh, crew euphoria. Yeah, there is this down here, I noticed. Let's go ahead and unbuild that. Get Lyle on the case, providing supporting fire. I know it's an ancient danger. That's why we're here. Ooh, a Resurrector Max Serum. You might have to bust out the knives. Well, let's see who we have here. Two hostile people both trying to take drugs. I would rather you didn't accidentally friendly fire. Ooh. They're wearing a... Oh, mech armor. Oh, he's wearing armor. Strip. 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 I clearly kicked the wrong thing. Did he have a... Where does gear go? Oh, good. We dropped it. Can we actually take these caskets? No. Well, let's go ahead and start hauling those aboard. I don't think I need to worry about capturing all these people. Enemy soldier. Well, maybe I probably should have. That might be too late. Yeah. Rivers. Oh, you know, he is capture. Does he have a good gene? I probably should have checked those. Rivers. So he's normal. No, he's completely fine. What about traits? Annoying voice. We won't worry about that. People are likely to get bothered by someone with an annoying voice. So we can just bleed out there. A voice cell, if you will. Oh, hi, Ricky. How's it going? I never did look at that website you sent me. You know, that one new Chinese game that came out, Where Winds Meet or something. It's it had a some sort of character tool, right, where it wanted you to speak and read a line and it would generate a character based off of your voice. Yeah, off of how you sounded. You know, if you wanna give up your voice data to NetEase and have them just have a clip of you. There is also, I think you could submit a picture. There were two options to have the game generate a character based on some sort of data. One was your voice, and I think one was a picture. Although I'm not sure about the second one. I know the first one was reading a voice line. Do they have a stack? No, they don't. Oh, a tech print. Fancy. We can't apply it. I've actually been meaning to play that game more. I just picked a character from someone. People can upload their characters, kind of like in Black Desert. Upload character appearances, which is kind of neat. Exocraft space hack. Where's it to land it? My hackers aren't there. I'll wait on that one. I'm sure I'll try it again at some point. Perhaps. Let's see how we doing over here. Is there more stuff to haul? Probably because I told them to deconstruct all of the roofs there. Are we ready to... No, we're not ready to take off yet. I'm sure they'll have plenty of time. Although we might actually be running out of space. Yes, 72 out of 80 items. Oh no. I could probably put another storage. An exterior storage, if you will. We definitely are gonna have the space for it. 2x5. We'll put it here. I'll put it on the outside. We'll build a copy. I'll have to wait for it to for these to get finished. And now we can have more storage. Paste link. Have to worry about possibly losing things that we want. Although Orion has recon armor now, so that's quite an upgrade. Is your shirt improved? It is. Okay, so it just doesn't check very often. But it does check. And that's swell, because clearly the not losing any durability thing is just straight up not working. Only gate to grab ship. As to be expected. Every good colony needs some yayo. You just sprinkle a little bit of it in your coffee. Which I'm actually surprised is not just a vanilla thing. I'm pretty sure vanilla cooking expanded adds coffee that you can get. Speaking of, how much protection do you have? Well, I'm sure you're probably not going to go down in like a single stubbed toe. So, you know, that's great. Of course, it's going to be quite a while before we can make our own recon armor. Vacuum resistance. We also have a little bit of vacuum resistance from just being a space marine. That might actually push us into being totally vacuum immune. Massive damage from stub toe. Yeah, we've even though we're space marines, turns out being a space marine doesn't amount to a whole hell of a lot in RimWorld if you don't have the gear to back it up. Let's kept going down from relatively light damage earlier. Granted, he didn't have any armor, he just had clothes. They were very nice clothes, but sadly not enough to protect him from crippling pain and death. It was an unfortunate time, to be sure. But as soon as we deconstruct all this and haul everything, we should be good to go. I do need to try and keep the all the colonists as pregnant as possible. You know, purely for what's it? Getting more people. You know, our colonist amount is just not high enough. Oof, I didn't deconstruct these. Almost. Let's have this flak armor here. I guess it's only normal. And luckily that didn't kill us. You're gonna haul that. Okay. That should be the last thing. It also wasn't very much class create, but I guess only deconstructed like one wall. Yeah, he can sit there. And now we can clean our grav ship. We're also almost out of food. We have 16 meals left. Oh, a distress call. We'll keep chugging along. We could probably cook at some point. And if anything, once we completely run out of food, I can just take us directly home. A little bit of hunger never hurt any RimWorld colonist. Anything around here? On a class create. Another ancient danger. You know what? We'll oh, we can't. Too close to the map edge. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go crack this ancient danger open. Hey, grav ship research completed. Question is, what do we get? Do we get orbital tech? No. We get grav ship living for the the beds and the lockers and the shelves. Although these shelves I don't think have a lot of actually total capacity 12. That is on par with what we were using before. Astral synthesizer. One astral fuel once connected, automatically converts inserted chem fuel. I guess we're not going to be working there for quite a while. Oh, an aggro cell. Intriguing. Let's not worry about that. Go crack this open. Now is not time for reading. I know it's an ancient danger. That's right here. Ooh, Luciferium. And some more tech prints. Alrighty. Let's open these caskets. I guess if anyone has some fancier armor, we'll make sure to gun them down. Alright, let's see. Anyone have any jeans? Normal quality. Good quality. I think we might have to capture Jesse. Is anyone in recon armor? Of course, it's not the person. No one's hostile. It's not the person that's knocked down. Do we have a place to shunt you into? Furniture. Or prisoners. Arrest Jesse. Let's triple them. That. Strip. Strip. They're completely naked. Oh, they have the recon armor. Maybe we should take them down. Well, I'll go, reserved by Vincent. Go arrest them. Indeed, for their equipment. Jesse, what do you... We're just gonna want you, but yeah, we'll strip you down. Strip Vincent. Congratulations. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. Vincent, you have been freed. Release Vincent. I know we have guns in the prison cell, but... Yeah, sorry, I can't let you guys just walk away with perfectly good stuff. Meanwhile, I'm seeing a lot of free medical XP all over the floor. Of course, let's get all that out. We can't... Okay, we can haul it. I wonder whose gun that was. Guess we'll find out in a second. But, let's see. Convert. Jesse's the good one, right? Yeah. Are you trying to take anything away? No, you're good. Did I... Oh, I drafted Lyle instead of undrafting Equus. Tragic. But now we have recon armor for both of our Marines. How fortuitous. Drafting a horse, indeed. It's time to go to the races. We've got big money placed on Equus. We'll wait until we got loot all this stuff. Slowly deteriorating. The filth outfit. They're attacking immediately. One of them's a hussar. Earned by Gene's standard body? Oh, I see. I'm actually surprised you don't have a better gun yet. Action. This also needs to be sorted better. Although I suppose I could just, like, have weapons go somewhere else. Shotgun. They're probably not going to get very close. Oh, I forgot about my remembrance. Right, I should be killing these people. Well, we have more bodies now, so it doesn't matter. Go juice. Get him. Get him, Equus. Yeah. They never stood a chance. Cooking level 3. Excellent. That is how we shall learn how to cook. Is by slowly absorbing the knowledge from other people. Speaking of, I need to check on the ranks. Indeed. Judikar, the sergeant. Zach was ready for promotions yet. Indeed, a sergeant. Then eventually we can be a lieutenant. Although, there can only be one chief librarian. We'll have to see. I want to absorb stuff. Well, we don't have a recce yet, unfortunately. We are reckless. Oh, great. Golgug is... That's actually a few of them. Did it say they were raiding immediately? They are attacking immediately. Ripwell, run! We must prepare for Golgug and their assault. Let's see. Sarah, get Ripwell, Narda. Why are you... Why you're using fists by default? Tabe. Yeah, you're a genie. Why the hell are you way down there? Ooh. Well, hopefully you can make it out of here. So who the hell are these people? They have weapons. They might be able to help us. I swear, if they steal my goddamn water wheel, there will be blood spilled. Well, there's going to be blood spilled anyway. But there's going to be more blood spilled if they try and steal my water wheel. I will have to go scorched earth on them. Are you guys just going to... Finally. I'm getting shot and just completely ignoring all the bullets that are flying by them. Tabe is kind of fragile, so let's be a little careful with him. Excuse me? What the hell was he wearing? Oh, melt-a-bombs. That makes sense. Oh, tribute collector. You get no tribute. How's Jessie doing? She's probably still going to take a while before we can convert. Ah, but Lyle has the conversion thing. Let's go ahead and get that going. Eventually they will be one of us. One of us. I think we're actually about ready to... No, we have 13 days, or 13 hours until we can leave once more. Soon. TM. Flak pants. Well, this is going to be a general upgrade for everyone. Happy I went on these expeditions. If we can't make our equipment, we'll find it. With find in quotation marks. Starvation. Who's starvating? Narda. Are we out of food? No. Probably just because you were breastfeeding. Oh, and yeah, food poisoning. That explains it. Floors. Eco machinery. I don't have these. Let's see. Simple helmet. Not a fancy pants helmet. But if it's better than nothing, we'll have to see about getting those made. And I can also make some better weapons for everyone. Yeah, 6.7. 7.5. I think a Gladius is probably going to be the best. So first of all, let's make a simple helmet. We'll make a Gladius for everyone as well. Do until you have... Let's set these both up. Tabe. So first of all, We'll only do like steel for these. And we'll do one of each of at least good quality. One of at least good quality. And we'll also make it out of steel. A wooden gladius. How silly. Then eventually, once we get plate armor, we can start working on that. I don't believe plate armor, yeah, it doesn't get us a helmet. Weirdly enough, I thought it was like a plate helmet or something. Maybe that's from a mod, it would have to be. Because if it's not unlocked by plate armor, then I don't know what to tell you. Medicine. Oh, hey, we're done here. And we're ready to launch. Oh, goodbye, James. Oh, the mountains obscure your vision. Oh, it makes sense, but I'm not happy about that. Jesse cannot... What? I don't want Jesse to leave, that's my prisoner. Wooden Gladius is more of a Sadius, true. If it's on fire, then it's a Madius. Of course, it could snap in half and then be a Badius. They are very sharp and pointy, but I guess technically speaking, they are toys. Well, they could be used as toys. I don't really see any... Ooh, is that uranium? Uranium? No, auranium, comrade. I should color my ship red. Indeed, uranium ore. Yippee. Almost converted. This glass power isn't up yet. We were getting grav cores. Nard is pregnant again. Yeah, we had 3 grav cores queued up, so we grabbed 2 of them. The other one is unfortunately incredibly far, but there's one over here. I'm just trying to get back to base because we were low on fuel, and we're probably going to go get this one. Also upgrade gear for everyone. Well, now that we have recon armor, I guess it's not that important that we come back for the new plate armor that we're about to research. I still would like to get something. Are we still making those damn bowler hats? No, it's suspended. Tabe. Here we go. Long blades. Oh, a long sword. I do need a machining table, though. Crack grenades. Heavy bridge would let me block this off, and a machining table would let me start. You know what? We'll get the machining table. Is worth. Oh, we have the pointy little helmets. Helmets for everyone. Gets lost refugees. The child in tow. I don't know. What tech did we unlock? Not really picked up so much as they were born. We did pick up Jesse, though. We got Narda and Tabe last time. And then Leo and Picoso were birthed. And Narda's pregnant once more. We're not hitting it with the genes, unfortunately. 22 hours. Well, if we have more to collect, the kids will be deployed to harvest and to clean. Break risk. You're fine. Preparation unfulfilled. You're fine. Craft ship. We get. Oh, right. We got a whole bunch of vacuum stuff. Wait, fuel. Generator. Ah, yes. The grav core power cell on the solar panel. Substructure scaffold. How big is these capacitors? They're 3 tiles big, but how much do they hold? It does not say, but they are passable. They don't obstruct. They don't obstruct going places, so that's kind of nice. And they don't obstruct building, or they don't obstruct the interaction areas. Fancy. We'll get one of those. Ooh, Jesse was converted. Nice. Let's recruit. And I might get a grav core, although I guess we don't really need the power right now. I'm hoping we can move all these stuffs around. 50%. Self-discharging 10 watts. 1500 watts. Justice skills. Ooh, can't. The hell are your traits? Oh, test subject. Well, they can do animals and research. But they're a good quality sleeve. So, and that's a germline gene that they can pass down. So that'll be handy. This is exclusively the reason I got them. A Shambler Assault. Oh dear. What's for everyone? Finish Steel Gladius. I thought we would have more time. Caring baby. You're gonna have to deal with it. Actually, let's go ahead and hold that open and we can fortify out here. Oh, Sarah. Drop the damn kid. At least we have rockry walls. Oh, okay. You'll need to drop them kids. I literally told you to place your kid in the... Oh, someone else, okay. Hopefully these walls last. Tamba's pretty fragile. Get How are those walls holding up? 22%. Not assigned to constructing. Can you go repair that? Okay, well, you're about to have a bad time. Get him, RimWorld. Saved him. Narda. I wonder if we can use remembrance on these people. These zombies. Come on, you have a spear. How are you doing so poorly against a zombie? Oh, well, it's probably gonna bust. Rip wall, repair the wall. Get him. The door that we're standing in was attacked. Okay. It's okay, we'll get better gear soon. I hope that's the last one. Okay, let's go ahead and rescue Tabe. We'll rebuild those doors. Narda, can you take Leo to a safe location? We kind of panicked. Hopefully I didn't lose anything serious. Yeah, we're gonna go tend to RimWorld first. Narda. Yeah, go put Babs somewhere. Go tend to your lover. Luckily, RimWorld didn't lose anything else. He was already missing an eye, which we'll fix at some point. Right. We need to get rid of these corpses. Do forever. We'll allow rotten. Are shamblers not? I guess they're just considered people. None of them has a stack. Medical emergency. I'm sure Ripple's probably going to be fine. Speaking of, taking it back to steel. Hey, how about we launch? We're just going to come home. Force visitors to leave. Do we have enough skills to remember? They might. We'll have to check. Whoosh. Let us inspect. Discard map. Find where we're going to be landing. Here is, I guess this is as good as place as any. Kind of would like to reorganize the ship a little bit, but alrighty. Let's see. Do they have skills? They do have skills, as a matter of fact. Although, that one person that we had that had like 15 skill didn't really seem to do a whole lot for you, so I don't know really what it's based off of. Storage low, yeah. Life-threatening blood loss. We should probably start taking blood from people so that we can, oh, Jesse has a neural stack. Well, that explains things. Uncovered groin. Probably make them a better, something. A t-shirt, synth thread. Oh, Sarah, whatever, set owner, for and Lyle. Both can sleep not on the ship. Sarah has the remembrance to use. Male level 20. Nice. Of course, we're starting to get these piled up. How you doing, Tabe? Shambler scratch needs tending. Disease infection. Ripple has gotten sick from infection. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, because this isn't a medical bed. This is being converted to a medical bed temporarily. Ripple, go rest until healed. Which one of these chaps has the best medical? I believe that's Arion. We will have him tend to you. And hopefully you don't die. Prioritize tending. Well, we'll also have Lyle. He's extraction, 36%. Oh, that's not great. Looks like it's be catching up. I guess we could keep these bodies in the freezer. Although, we're not really running out of people to juice up for skills. I guess we can allow rotten bodies. Also, I do believe my cat might wish to come into my room. So I will be right back. One moment. No remembrance first. Your remembrance is on cooldown. But yeah, I will be back just 1 second. Hello. We have returned. And I see nothing much has changed. Well, I'm playing on 1 speed. Thank you, Reki. Do I guess we could store the bodies. Burning them is a lot of work. We seem to be a little strapped right now. But we can slowly turn them into experience for everyone. Oh shit, I also have that gene pack that I took from the Ancient Danger that's going to be expiring. I should consider 50% efficiency. That's as much as a normal battery. We're also not energy negative. Delicate is not good. It was just there. Do we not have any wood? Indeed not. Oh, right. Animals. Medical treatment needed. Yes, Ripple. I would advise against attending to yourself. Tend. Hopefully we do a little bit better this time. 35%. You know what we kind of need is some heal root. Is there any fertile land anywhere? Near the yeah, near the river. Let's see if we can get heal root here. Ripple, you absolutely stay in bed. For the love of all that is holy. If it comes down to it, we can literally chop his arm off. But I would rather we save those for, you know, emergencies. also need some more doors built. Those granite tiles. Let's go ahead and get this all built up. Get some flooring on the outside. How's Jesse doing? Low mood. Leo became a child. Children need special child apparel. Should Leo remain a colonist? Indeed. He shall remain a colonist. Congratulations, Leo. You know what? Now that we have Leo, let's go ahead and, so we'll have everyone there. Narda. Tabe, I want you to clean before you research. Narda, I kind of want you to haul. And then clean. Okay, that should hopefully be fine. We'll have to, we'll have to get Leo some children's clothes. Kid pants. What about a romper? T-shirt and pants. A snugly built-in undergarment. Okay, tribal wear. That just has more insulation. That's the skin layer, but tribal wear it is. 2 until you have. Let's also bump that up. We'll do 1. Okay. And one of those will get made at some point. A dusty installation. Break into the structure. Oh, right, and we have, didn't we have, yeah, the orbital spacecraft. Spacecraft incoming. Arion, it is your time. Unless we have someone with more intellectual. Wait, no. For some reason, I think your hacking was higher, right? 140. Lyle's hacking is high. You're 147. They're going to be low. Hack. How's Ripple doing? Is Ripple still in bed? Ripple is still in bed. Hopefully Ripple's literally bedridden at this point. Either that or it just makes Osera, like, worse. Hacking speed. So, in consciousness manipulation site. 120%. Versus, too bad I can't, like, compare these. Your intellectual is lower. Your manipulation inside is higher. You're literally missing a finger. Oh, your consciousness is higher. Because you're a psyker. Chase deserter. I don't think I want to. 3 hours. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to speed through this. Ripple the Polar is no longer capable of walking. Slave use. Let me go ahead and convert that to a... Oh, Jesse joined. No, Ripwell's fine. Ripwell's fine. There are no rips for this well today. Although, he's in Jesse's bed. Jesse. You need to start working on this. The filth outfit. Oh no. Where are you coming from? Oh, to destroy the space finger bop. Let's get Ripwell or Lyle over here and Osara over here. I kind of wanted to have like a Gladius or something. Speaking of, where's my weapons? Do we have a Gladius? We don't have a Gladius. Hasn't been made yet. Tape must be busy. Get, Oh, I guess we probably don't want to take cover behind it. Get, Yeah. Ooh, he's certainly something. Let's go hack those. I don't know if they have anything worth taking, but we can strip them. So why did you... Sorry, these Neanderthals just leaving stuff on the floor. And not enclosed. Of course. Yippee. We are now one step closer to having a proper Boltor. One of these days. Granted, the Proto Boltor has been working out quite well, I must say. But still, we can have an even bigger one. Less numerous, but more girthy, as it were. I don't want to say it's a pistol style. I know I mean, it definitely is shorter. It kind of looks like maybe an SMG. Oh boy. The cat once again calls. Maybe she'll actually come in this time. She just looked at me, wondering why I was looking at her earlier. 1 second. Okay. Cat is here. Oh, marriage is on. Whooms. Tabe and Narda. Lyle and Osir. Why are they constantly starting social fights? I guess because they're not kind. So how is it we've never seen a single orbital trader? I find it a little sus. Let's see, Riot, I didn't set up jobs for you. Not that you can do much. Let's see. You know what? I guess she would make a good haul bot and clean bot and research bot. Outdoors. Why has this door not been built yet? Repairing stuff only for it to deteriorate instantly because it's outdoors. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. The hulking construction for the craftsman or the craftsman. Oh, an adamantium gladius. I don't think we can melt down adamantium though. I'm pretty sure I've tried it before and things, I'm sure it's blacklisted, but I'm not 100% sure. It has a lot of melee damage though for a normal weapon. I am wondering how to set up my little, my hospital here. I was only going to have a small one initially. Suppose I could just build. Let's see where it takes me. Let's go ahead and build for fence in case. Yeah, must be able to have air pass through. Well, I just want to put the vents here, so I don't have to worry about it later. Oh, this is the one while I didn't need a build because I was going to put a floodlight here. Oh well. Then we shall put them here. Two. That's probably fine. Now, as far as these go, get that in there. Get sterile tiles laid in. Build copy. Power, of course. Not what I want to hear. Quest expires. Oh yeah, stupid lost refugees. Doesn't matter. How's our remembrance coming off cooldown? It is. Nice. Oop. I clicked the wrong ability. But now you're artistic level 5. Yippee. That'll theoretically come in use at some point. Can't say when, but at some point. Light ball. All right. You know what we really need are some loudspeakers so we can have a dance. But I feel like I laid this out wrong. Because I kind of did. There we go. Except for the fact that we have all this granite chunk here. This is shaping up quite well. Well, you're gonna get better at construction eventually. I mean, you're the other person with the passion, so. Just wish you weren't failing so much on sterile tiles. Major big risk. Are you always bothered? Who's insulting you so much? Why are Sarah and Lyle beefing so hard? Oh my god. Their opinion is terrible. I guess that explains it. Words cut deeper than daggers. I altered disrespect. Oh, right. Because it is now... What? Outdoors? No beds? Oh. Oh, because no beds allowed. Right. Why the hell's there a bed in... Oh, we're at the hospital. There's only a wooden bed, but let's go ahead and move this over here. And with some Imperial doors here. And that'll get that taken care of. Furniture, we'll get a wall lamp here. We'll get a couple other beds here. Yeah. I think 5 hospital beds should be good. I don't know if we're gonna have enough wood for all this, but... Chase deserter. Why are you guys trying to get me to sign up with the deserters so much? Dude, didn't I give you a proper bed? Oh, right, because Leo just grew up. I wish I make a barracks for the children. Although giving them a full bed just means that I don't have to worry about it later. H, 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 and H. There. We have a hospital. It's a little cluttered, but it exists. Finally tending to the damage. Man, that happened a while ago. I guess we're just really behind on work that we need done. A lot of tainted stuff to get rid of. Hey, don't you have other things to do? Perhaps like smithing. I guess we already have enough helmets for everyone. What if... Make it only excellent or higher. Looks silly with everyone having one of these sneaky little helmets on, but it is an improvement. At least until we get these flak helmets, which may or may not happen. Also get excellent gladiuses. And I need to get the orbital trade thing here. Isn't this EMP launcher? Yeah, Jesse. Let's go with that EMP launcher before someone takes it. Only a bio-coded weapon I can actually make use of. Meanwhile, how's our food or our fuel doing? Could be better. I was a little tempted to send a caravan down there. We do have horses. Of course, we wouldn't be getting grav ship data from the launches. And it would take time to get there and back. But we would at least be able to explore on the way. Because you can't, you don't get map exploration from your grav ship launches, unfortunately. Equus into battle. Equus can ride an Equus. I think we will send Lyle and Ariane. You know what we need are sleeping bags. Patch leather. We have enough patch leather. Alright. I see how it is, Cry. Let me drown myself really quick. With some nice ice cold water. Hydrating. Alright, yeah, Equus. Go ahead and work on these. We must take them with us. Oh, we don't have enough patch leather. That's unfortunate. What do we have? Of wool. Buffalo wool. Oh, we have muffalo wool. chinchilla fur. Those poor chinchillas. Alrighty. I don't know if we can take them if they're installed, so we'll uninstall them really quick. Prioritize uninstalling. You can eat afterwards. Oh, and it is late. We'll wait until daytime so you guys don't immediately try sleeping. Also, didn't we have an animal? We have 2 fulls. I should probably increase our pen here. Wooden fence. You know, I have a better material to build fences out of. Let's see, 26. So if we build it out of granite, that's 68. Rockcrete, that's 92. Ooh, ceramite only requires a light train. It is pretty strong. I think I will make ceramite. Not enough stored, of course. We can make more. There we go. Then, yeah, we'll get that. Someone will do something about it. Too bad we don't have, I mean, it is only a 3% chance. The Psyker, though, that's a 10% chance, so, you know. I'm sure we'll get one of those, hopefully soon. Also need to try shacking Jesse up with someone. Friend Tabe. Not enough opinion with Equus. What is Equus? Not like a Jesse. Hard worker versus lazy worker. These things do tend to happen. Not make missing stone blocks. Right, I'm not making stone. I paused that. That would explain why we're just piling up granite and not doing anything with it. Gene pack No, the delicate gene pack deteriorated away. We'll never financially recover from this. I guess we'll just have to deal without it. But being able to make everyone delicate. Is someone set to... Actually shows us some stones out. Looks like Leo's hard at work. A bit complicated in relationships. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we even edited you. You're just industrious. Ranks. The Acolytium. What about this? Intellectual 15. Sergeant for 15 days. What's it gonna take Osera? I want someone. Okay, you know what? Osera is gonna be #1 doctor. I'm gonna put everyone else lower. I would like to take her down the tree for the Helix Adept to become an apothecary of the Legion. Oh, right, I meant to send you both out. Well, might as well start instead of forgetting again. Alright, so donkey, mare. No, I guess we'll bring the foals. There'll be less food that we have to worry about. Lyle, Arion. Days of food. We have quite a lot of mass to bring. We of course have plenty of pemmican. Got our bedrolls. And yeah. Let's just go waddle down there instead of using a grav ship. And the enhanced pen should probably be ready by the time we get back. Please look forward to it. Let's see. I guess we'll have to wait until they get a little bit closer. Also, man, it is rough being, I guess we did nestle our way quite deep into the mountain range. So, yeah, we're not really near anything. Although there's a road over here. Seems that's not the path they want to take, though. I wonder if it already knows, you know, even though I can't see, like, what the most optimal path is. Oh, yeah, it must, because if it was just treating everything equal, it would probably just, like, try doing a straight line down. Okay. Nothing to worry about, except these fires. Okay. Well, I'd rather my food didn't get lit on fire. My food and my wood supply. Let's go ahead and build a fire break. So, what if we clear the home area from... That's not really going to make much of a difference unless somebody actually starts getting to building it. Oh, it's raining. Okay, we're fine. Oh yeah, it is just dynamically revealing it. That's nice. Well, we'll have a whole bunch of the... Well, not really a whole bunch, but we'll have a decent amount of the map explored. Of course, a hostile faction down here. Well, they're not inherently hostile, given that we can actually see the number. That means they can be reasoned with. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep, well, you know, when Pacosmo, I want to rename them. I'll leave them for someone to take the name of. But maybe I'll turn them, see about aiming them into a crafter. Not necessarily a quality crafter, just someone to start chiseling out stone blocks so that we can have raw materials to build out of. Because we already have Arion and Tabe. Although being a Marine, Arion is going to be very in demand a lot of places, as will Sarah and Lyle. Given that we're not going to have more Marines for quite a while. I don't know when we're going to get the research for it. Especially since it seems no one's researching, even though I have Narda. Isn't Narda set to, like, one priority? No, hauling. Sarah... We just have a lot to deal with still. Well, hopefully the journey is fortuitous. I mean, it's actually not even that far, considering we managed to get horses. Oh, Equus. As a reminder, I did get that animal implants mod. We're gonna have to see about implanting the horses with bionic legs so they can go even faster. I saw one trader that had animal parts, but I was really hoping that we would see orbital traders more regularly. I'm not understanding why we haven't seen a single one, given that we have comms console and we have orbital trade beacon. should be all we need. Hmm. Well, we fix one thing and something else breaks. RimWorld, you can take the bun in a fight. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I clicked the button. In a fight and elsewhere. Oh, they're like tunneling up. Narda, you're pregnant. My animal, so we get some Terminator Daisy. Yours is a work in progress. I need to get rid of these buildings here. Oh shit. Cyclops. That Cyclops is gonna be a problem. Actually, all these are gonna be a damn problem. Hold on. Reposition. Jesse, you have a... She has an EMP launcher. Oh, they're cooked. Come on, get over here. Of course they are. Of course they're... Goddamn water bill generator. Get Yo, Sarah probably needs the help. Cyclops dead. The tap dead, uh-huh. Oh, you two doing? Let's move Jesse up. That's really far. Cyclops, that should be the last one, right? Or the pikeman. Yeah. Narda's looking a little cooked up. Of course they miss. Get the Cyclops. Jesse, just go ahead and rescue Narda. Don't, Ron, don't friendly fire. Why is stuff breaking? Oh. A Lancer escaped. How much time does Narda have? Not a lot, unfortunately. Oh, my solar generator. Quantabe, I know you're weak and fragile because you're a genie, but you're our only hope. Wasn't much of a hope. Probably gonna get one thing capped. Oh, the armor saves. Unfortunately, his chance of hitting is quite low. No, the fence. Okay, you need to get to bed. Narda. Hey, yeah, go tend to Narda, please. I need to get some... Oh, we don't even have medicine. Well, never mind. That's gonna be dicey. She can't do medical skill. We might actually lose Narda. Well, you need to tend to yourself. You cannot wait. Oh, you lost your arm? Okay. Well, that's not great. You're still wounded. We need to get another Psycaster. I need to take you down the protector tree so that we can start regenerating people's limbs. Starvation. Yeah, that's gonna be work in progress. Let's also clean the hospital really quick. And then wait, no, not feeding. Tend. Tending for everyone. This is what I get for taking my big combat people. Well, at least we're getting a lot of XP, but yeah. Ooh, it's a little unfortunate. Ripple's being reduced to parts. And not very many of them, I might add. To shreds, I do in fact say. Jesse, could you go ahead and haul the component? I don't know if we need that solar generator. We have this. I just need to keep encasing all these. You know what? While that ad break is running, I want to fill my drink really quick. So give me one moment and take this time to hydrate. Get a drink. If you need to, I'll be back in like 20 to or 60 to 120 seconds, hopefully. Okay, we are semi-back. The things I'm having to resort to just to get my headphones to work. I do have some plug-in speakers I could use until my new cable arrives, but I'm not sure how it would be picked up on the mic, and I would not want to subject you guys to that. I have worked hard to get my audio to be somewhat acceptable. Let's see. Ripwell is fully healed. I doubt that. Fully healed, you say? It's uh-oh. Narda has miscarried due to starvation. That's unfortunate. Didn't realize nobody had fed her this whole time. Yeah. The children. Oh. We did kind of, what we do carrying? Yeah, we did kind of get stuck for a long while. Oh boy. Great Ball, can you feed? Roberta is getting to mother. Okay. Is this toxic waste everywhere? Polluted. It is. Extreme exhaustion, but why? Oh, right. Oh, that's not gonna be great. I have to do like a caravan hitching spot. Also, I kind of wasn't expecting, you know, there to be nothing for our animals to eat here. That sure isn't great. Animal wandering away. A little busy. Let me just find the, we found it. Catcher's spit. Spit him. Hawk to Well, as we can get out of here fast. Ish. Don't wander into another room. God damn it. Uh-huh. Did you have to get one... You have to get incapacitated? I really hope Lyle doesn't get incapped. Okay. Don't fucking miss. God, this is so nerve-wracking. All right, furniture, rescue. Oh, we found the grav engine. And unclosed, yeah, but how fucking far did it get? Jesus. What, one tile and it gets all the way over here? Sarah, can you work on that, please? Medical emergency. Life-threatening blood loss. Okay, but... People are, Yo, it's working, it's working. Sleeping. Can you tend to yourself? And then you can tend to Equus. So much for that gear making a huge difference. So much for that mod stopping damage, or durability damage from happening. I would like, maybe I just need to find another one. See if it works. I do not like durability. Also, the fact that, like, after a minor scrap, our fucking recon armor has already taken 10% damage. Well, maybe you just need to be slightly less flammable. What are we doing here? Uh-huh. Hey, where's our donkey? It literally got all the way off the map. Starvation. Mm-hmm. Toxic buildup minor. Well, that's not great, is it? Oh, hey. The Great Legend. We won't worry about it. So apparently it's pretty fucking great, actually. As much as I would like to get more gravcore plates out of this, I think we can't leave because the area isn't safe. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're, I mean, to do it manually, I guess. Yeah, now it's your turn to eat a damn laser beam. Has a lot of wind-up. But once it starts going... Yeah. Are all these opened? Oh. Keep them busy. It's a lot of misses for something in point-blank range, but... Get 'em. Don't get incapped again. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty low health, so you might get... It's at 15%. I swear. Let's go rescue. I guess we could pick up stuff and go. I really wish we could just reform the caravan. Narda. Okay, at least she can walk. Nutrition trivial. Yeah. I mean, we have food. It's just... Everyone's kind of downed. But I need to get some actual walls outside. I mean, our nice little... The fact that most of our base is, you know, hidden out here is nice. But, oh, go tend to him. I don't want our animals to keep getting toxic buildup. Where the hell are the rest of our horses? Full. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Load onto pack animal, load onto pack animal, load onto pack animal. Let's just start manually loading stuff up here as much as I hate doing this. I'd rather just leave. I don't want to risk the animals possibly wandering away and also starving. Given that it is... Well, barren out here. Can. Uh-huh. So you didn't really need the pump shotgun. Major break risk. You'll get better. Let's bring our lads back. Yeah, but I can't just... It does roping. Not assigned to handling. Well. Maybe we can grab all of them. Ooh, what's that? Aramite ore? Ooh. I shouldn't let myself get distracted. The deserters, they have come to kill Osera. And they are, of course, dropping right on top of us. Hey, where's your gun? You didn't think to re-grab it? Neither of you thought to re-grab it? I don't want them destroying my weapon. Well, Narda is, not gonna have a fun time. Dave, go help. Okay, well, never mind. Help no longer required. I do wonder if I just said, like, send them to the edge, because we can't manually grab them. Oh, Sarah is a royal, and deserters don't like royals. She existed, that's all she needed to do. Okay. And it's settlement. Why is everything turning into a settlement? Whatever. We have all of our animals. We have the grav core. Didn't get all the gravite panels, but whatever. Let's go back home. And more importantly, out of all this polluted area. Because if we had if we had our ship, we'd probably stay a little bit longer, but hey, at least we have another core. Another core bites the dust. Medical 6. How much do we need for the 9? Okay. Well, all right, we did get the plate armor. Do until you have one of at least excellent quality. I think we've earned it. We'll just use steel. We have a lot of steel. What is Tabe doing? Oh man, we have so much junk that's accruing. One of these days we'll get waste management. Unfortunately, I think without the without Equus and Loyal, we seem to be a little little strapped for labor. Too many jobs to do. Not enough hands. Malnourished. We have plenty of food. Go nourish. It's just sitting there for the taking. Not to mention we have a heckload of pemmican. At least Jesse's been pulling their weight. I'm happy about that. And our new fancy hospital. A bit dull. The village terminal. Uh-huh. Where is it? Okay, it's near here. Good. I was a little worried it might be near these guys. We'll infiltrate the village on our way over. Gather some intel. Ripple's crafting so slowly. First he was missing an eye, now he's missing his his arm. Eventually he'll be missing 2 arms at this rate. But Nick without stone skin. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you have all these fancy pants jeans, not that they seem to be doing a whole lot. Astro fuel. No transporter down. The intellectual or honor. I do need another a shycaster. So it was only a freeholder. Of course, it had to be literally at the other end of the map. 6 hours. Let's go send Osera out and Ripwell. Hopefully this works. Animal disease. Oh, great. The raid. That's a lot of them. Big Ripwell. Splat. Of course they have guns. Get them. You could, like, stop missing with a revolver at incredibly close range. There's so many of them. Yeah, and the help is, sure is helping. Okay, well, it's over. Oh, he's actually able to defend himself. What? For the love of all that is holy. I'm pretty sure he had venom fangs. Tabe, just rescue her. It'll instantly put her out. Narda. Tabe, rescue Ripwell. Sucks that good revolver is going to be put out, but... Good lord. I hate him so much. Oh, great, and all the stuff that the shuttle dropped is gonna light on fire. Oh, RIP all over here. At least the shuttle engine doesn't seem to be flammable. Come on. Hey, you can't do medical, Jesse. You can't do medical. Nard is the only one that can do medical. Hurry up and... I don't care about you feeding your kid. We have an infection to deal with. No, Ripple's penis is burnt. Zero quality. Ooh, we might have to amputate. God, why? How long until you can get home? Get his leg. Okay. Reform. Uh-huh. I don't really want to slow us down at all. Well, everyone has plague. Our only somewhat sensible doctor is down. We don't really have any medicine. We have literal medicine. I might have to use it. You know, actually, this is the situation exactly where we need to use it. Indeed, it is a possibility. Good lord. If only we had those caskets, that would help. Whatever, he can't get any worse. We might have to amputate. What an unfortunate time. I don't suppose Osara is going to be getting up anytime soon. Vial fully healed. Wasn't that nice? Where can I assign everyone's? You know what? Best quality medicine. You were sprinting to the hospital just a second ago until I told you to tend to someone. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I don't think our people are going to get back. Are you serious? You don't just stop surgery while operations in the middle to go complain about something. Only 20% with Glitter World. Oh, good God. I think RimWorld might be cooked here. She has like no medical. I'm not gonna waste the Glitter World medicine. Send Osara. Maybe Osara can get up and start helping. Jesse, why can't you heal anyone? Well, we might possibly lose everyone that isn't a Marine and thus immune to infections. Emergency. Yeah, well, no longer lactating due to malnutrition. Unfortunate. Uh-huh. .3 days. I don't think they're going to be able to fix the situation, but... Oh yeah, Rip also has a plague in his whole body. Let's, best we can do is strip them for their gear and, send them on their way. Womp. Man, now all that stuff is tainted. Jesse have a... Does Narda have an infection? Narda does have an infection. Well... Let's see. Jesse... Time to get rid of everything. Yep. Wait, what? What happened to Osera? Oh, no. That's a reload. I wonder if we can possibly... You know what? We'll just go all the way back. I was hoping a Space Marine would be able to be hungry a little bit more. Okay, so Narda. Where are you? Drop that gun. Except don't. Okay, whatever. A little bothered that you guys decided to remember your weapons, you know, after I already told you to replace them, but... Tape, okay. Drop that. Let's get everyone into position down here. We have a low shield that we can use. Yeah, we're low shield. Well, Sarah can get like right up in there. And so it begins. Well, that went a little bit better. No, what about him? I don't think that his ability is going to be as annoying against enemies as it is against us. I'd like to ensure that this fire does not spread out of control. Okay. Carcinoma. Oh. Unfort. Let's see. Can remembrance some people at least. This RimWorld gets to not rip another day. I sent them home, right? I don't remember if no, I'm pretty sure I changed directions because of how terrible everything was going. Yippee. Well, no time like the present. Begin ceremony. For 56%, we have no lights in here. They'll just have to get used to it. I'm sure they'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? So it's a little dark and, you know, there's dirt everywhere. Terrible bestowing ceremony. Listen, we're having some trouble. I don't need to rub it in. So what was it? Protector, right. Word of healing. We'll have to go down to regrow limbs. Word of healing. Word of immunity. Well, that'll help. You can slowly start healing Ripwall, because I believe he's still sans arm. I'll have to split us up a little bit less. until I get, I don't know, maybe another marine or two. At least some armor for everyone. Speaking of which, I believe that I didn't set up the, no, okay, I have it. That is plate armor for everyone. We'll have to hope the decent plate armor is enough of a buff. What are you wearing? From organics. Ah. Right. Let's not do that. We have enough astro fuel at least. Oh yeah, we're completely full. So that's what he's been doing. Mystery solved, I suppose. For a walk. I guess we had some sort of way to automate that. Before those fully healed once more. How far away from... Oh, we're almost at the village. Nice. I want to say there was something else nearby that we could use for intel towards our quest. But we'll deal with that later. Generating map for new encounter. How exciting. Caravan arrives. Let's go worship, shall we? I'm sure they'll love it. Shooting level 20 and he can still barely aim. Hey, what's the psychic bolt do? Oh, that has a long... That's a long duration. How are you almost down? This takes too long. Just use your fucking sword. Take me closer, I want to use my sword. And please do not friendly fire, Lyle. Unbelievable. Can we tend to him really quick? Oh, it's one person. Okay. One person, I say, before we, something catastrophic happens. Okay, we'll capture him. Fine now. We also have to operate on the, alright, hold on, we have to remember some people. Remember. Schlomp. Okay. Reform. Take the pemmican. What else do we have to take? Not really anything important. Right. Yeah, maybe we'll just, like, let Lyle get healed and pick his stuff up. Deal with it from there. Medical. Let's go ahead and rescue Lyle. Okay, I guess you can just go eat instead of finishing tending to him. Nah, he'll be fine at some point. Any maps with interesting geographical features? I mean, this one looks like an oasis in the middle of the desert. An oasis and a mountain. Oh, I didn't check you. No, you have nothing. It is extended magazine. That's it. Strip, then finish off. Ooh. Nice. Just says extended magazine. Craft core detected. Ooh. I don't want to deal with that once more. It should say both of them. Yeah, see extended magazine. I don't know why you're doubting me. It would list them in the infographic if it had multiples. Pemmican, I think everything else should be good. Silver, we'll take that. And... we're fine. Where is that that mechanoid platform? In space. I've heard it's the final frontier. Hey, how's Sarah doing? Oh, she can't remember. The spice! Indeed. Brexios, yeah. That's what I've heard, but I wouldn't be so sure about that one. It in fact reaches everywhere. Thanks, Ceramite. Oh hey, at least tape is... wish it was crafting something else. Don't I have you on... yeah, smithing, so why are you not smithing? Oh. Crafting is high priority. That would explain. I also only told you to clean the workshop so that you weren't working in filth, but keep cleaning, I guess. That does remind me, do I want to... so I'm outstored here. Do I want to start moving some stuff around? Particularly on the ship. What? Why are you holding it over here? Oh, if that's preferred. Oh, right. Important. There we go. We have all these Militaurs and mechanoids, but we've not been able to we were an animal pen. That's it. Get it, Osara. Melee. There we go. Much better. Then in a day they should arrive. We should be good. Maybe I can get some actual research done and slowly get my way towards possibly the power armor. No idea where it is. Oh. Gene seed creation. We need fertility procedures, do we? Underwear genetic matrix. Sanguis portum valve. With enough power we can ignite a dying star? I don't know if we have that much power, but we sure can try. Custodes. Wait, firstborn. Trying to further develop the gene seed. Matrix storage. Arcethium. We're firstborn Marines, right? Yeah, we're not even the juiced up ones. Okay. We'll get there. We will level up. I think we just need a bunch of people researching around the clock. Of course, Tabe here needs to start chiseling. My God, why is our art bench so damaged? Structure. You know what else I need is, Fucking ceramite walls around this thing. And then seed. Those... That does something, but it is a huge time investment to work. We'll harvest it anyway. It shall be ours. Oh, right, because I have you cleaning before you, for your research. At least a lot of this junk is finally getting cleared out. Oh, they finally arrived. Lyle is collapsed on the floor. Classic. Stuff. I can't believe you were propositioned on your way over such that you abandoned all of the animals. Loading inventory. Could you, like... rope them in? Unload. No, don't unload. Rope them in. Of course, you're gonna rope them in one by one. Oh yeah, one of these foals needs a carcinoma extracted. Excise. No one has medical 10. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll have to put a pause on that. I'll fill the animals around the pen marker. Indeed. And now, hopefully get some stuff done. Actually, our storage is about to be overflowing. I can put a stop to that. Shall upgrade our storage. What's everyone's remembrance doing? All right, you guys just used it on the village people, you could say. Oh. Right. Well, we'll get that built at some point. Unless, of course, it was built in such a way that, yeah, we're missing all the ceramite. Oh, well. And non-closed. That'll get fixed. Let's see, what else? Yeah, I just won't worry about it. I'll get a couple more of these long grav ship crates. I want to make sure that these stay relatively empty. Of course, they're decent backup storage, and if we see anything getting stored on them, we know we're a little full on stuff. But yippee! We're getting research. Hasn't happened in a long time. We'll have to see what we get on our next unlock. Of course, machining will get us access to flak armor, but that also takes a lot of components in addition to steel, so we will have to investigate. Oh, yay. Marriage. Unfortunate about your kid. Oh, wait, no, oh yeah, that did in fact happen. Our time sorcerer did not save them. Sarah has the permanent brain injury, which means if she has the regrow limb, she's not going to be able to fix it. We can make it ring. She only needs 2 more levels to get regrow limbs, so that'll be nice. Eventually, indeed, although given how strapped we are for people and research and labor, I do have your psycast training. That's is not a high priority, I'm sad to say. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll put your cleaning a little bit higher, my friend. You're gonna be cleaning those the poops off of those tiles endlessly until we get some ceramite, which is not gonna happen if you're too busy cleaning. Okay, here we go. Build, copy, build, copy. Select all linked. Paste and link. And our resources should condense quite a bit. I'll have to see about moving the crematorium somewhere else. What's Leo doing? Growth tier 1. Choose from 1 trait. It's a very long lead. Maybe I should just leave. No, I don't want to leave research paused. I guess once everybody gets the plate armor that they need. Especially with Tape actually crafting now. I bet his skill probably deteriorated quite a bit. Unfortunately. And then I need a storage shelf for unfinished projects. Unfinished, critical, so that people bring them over here so they don't get ran too far away. And if anything does get abandoned, we can keep a better eye on it. Yippee. This is running around repairing things. Now we're shredding a bunch of clothing. Multi-action rifle. Ooh. Those are real low. Suppose we could also just get rid of some of these bowler hats, because, like, what are the chances that we get another quest requesting bowler hats? And a whole 42 of them. Not that we have 42. I did put a pause on that. Ripple, why do you keep failing construction? Letting me down. You had one job, and it was to construct. Let's see, how you doing here? Maintaining small thruster. Yeah, but the ship is probably a little banged up. Okay, how we doing? Sewing? Cutting blocks in bulk. You know what I should probably get? Do I have a storage that's gonna be able to handle bulky things like rocks? I don't think I do. No, it's gonna have to be this crate here. Yeah, which is gonna be a little awkward. Flevis cache of valuables for compact weaponry. Oh, you know what? I also don't really need this weapon bench somewhere else now that we don't have indentured servants in the colony and don't have to worry about them getting access to weaponry that they should not have. Can I even make ceramite really quick? Thanks. I'm gonna get that pen finished off. Actually, one more load of ceramite should do it because we just finished this, and then this whole area will be finished off, and it won't matter that they're here. Oi. No. I hope... Is that the one with the carcinoma? It wasn't. It's wild that they could just wander over here. Root time? Maybe. Well, I'm already growing it. It's just... Oh, yeah, it is root time. I guess you saw them hauling something and I didn't notice. Should I start in the fridge? Well, having root is not enough. We need 10 medical. I just need to train medical on Osera. Our Eon, missing Ceramite already. Ripwell, please. You're letting me down. Maybe you should just sit there crafting away. Get all the stone blocks. Oh, but hey, we're about to have our first plate armor. Hopefully it's nice. I think it said excellent. Steel plate. Oh, it's normal. I wonder if somebody's automatically gonna wear it. I was kind of hoping it would be better than what most people have. Let's see, Osera. Yeah, you have flak. 98, 40%. Oop. That's not what I wanted. Steel. Which is a steel plate? 98, 40%. Not... If it was higher quality... Oh, but the flak is also normal. Maybe just all this looted flak has already skipped me past steel plate armor. Hey, is it time to remember people yet? It is. Lyle. Yeah, and then Arion. Yippee. Yeah, well, at least the pen is done. What's our consumption doing? It's still kind of high. And we're not making kibble. Console. Voidborn Nexus. I don't think I can request them because they don't like us. Why is the game frozen? Oh, I accidentally tapped pause. World Trader, yeah, must be ally. I wonder if there's some mod I have that makes orbital traders less common, but can't imagine what the hell it would be. I want to say I'm using too many new mods that I haven't used before. Object multiplier. Empire? No. Terrorism chance. Deserters. I have no idea. Actually, it's not just trader ships. I don't think we've gotten very many traders at all. Although I wonder if not getting very many traders is because we are next to a faction that we're not friendly with. I suppose I could take a bunch of stuff over to them to sell. Lyle. Okay. You know what, Lyle? You are our most yap master. Muffalo, is a Muffalo a pack animal? Or we'll take it to get it out of the pen for a bit. Travel supplies. Oh, I need to send Lyle. Right. Toot. And then what can I sell? I have a lot to sell. Aperitifs, Yayo, Frenzy now, Wake Up, Combat Sims, Goju, Luciferium. It's a lot of steel, but I know we're going to go through that once I actually start using it. Skulls. Yeah, I don't think these are worth much. We have these neural stacks that needed a reset. Oh, a heart. Yeah. Elephant tusk. Steel knife, steel spear. It's like anything that we've like fully repaired to get rid of it. Bowler hats. Might as well make them worth something. Black vest, normal. Normal steel plate. We do have a heart. We're about to give a heart though, because we're just so generous. For duster, plain for duster. We'll keep the excellent duster. I'm sure someone will like it. Probably not gonna get a lot out of this. I can't imagine this is instantly gonna flip them to liking us, but we can hope. Some people's dogs don't most of the food in your caravan. Yeah, what do you mean? Panicking, don't we? Who cares? Onward. Onward. Damn insects. Get him, Equus. Spit on him. At least you got one of them. The hell takes Osiris so long? Just having brain damage might slow things down. I also need to get you a better sword. It's a work in progress. Gotta say, this proto bolter is kind of nice. All right, we're good to go. Except for the part where the game suddenly slows down again as if we're in combat. How the hell did it went all the way around? Run, Leo, run! I don't want to interact with Tabe. Just gonna sit there, probably. Right now, all the animals they're running away. Farming caravan. They are. Oh, maybe they're just going there naturally to the end. Because I was going to say, God damn, they're booking it out of here. They're making a break for it. Nice. Offer gifts, indeed. Hoping at least if we can friendly them up. We might be able to get more caravans. Or something. What even is there to get on the map? Megasloth. Ooh. I think we need fertility procedures for something. Dark 40k. Custodies creation. Gene seed creation. Fertility procedures. Okay. We need fertility. Not really anything interesting on the map. Oh, we have a warg. Or not a warg, a muffalo. So we can have 2 muffalos. And slowly acquire wool. Oh, right, we have the machining table. Which means I can finally get this. And we can start shredding all these mechanoids that we have. Prestige vac suits, eh? Shred mechanoid or drone, do forever, details. Bet it only allow, yeah, doesn't allow friendly. Seems fine to me. Gas mask. We can just get vac suits for everyone. %. 85. 89. I can't math. 87 plus another 10. Because the grav ship mod makes it so that you need like you need to wear an oxygen pack. It takes a utility slot, but it increases your vacuum resistance as well as long as it's charged. Makes it so you can't just have a suit and have it be entirely passive. But with our levels, or our being space marines, having innate vacuum resistance, it might actually be enough. That we won't have to interact with the modded system. All right, what are we giving you? Traders, no, they don't want a skull. People these days don't appreciate a good skull. Do we have to get all the way to oh, for gifts? I think we have to get all the way to 0. Nice. Aperitif. Man, they are, I want to say loaded up. One add-on machinery. I'll buy it. Do I have anything else? Second Insanity Lance. They don't have any side trainers. I guess they're probably a low tier faction. 3. As long as we regularly trade with them, we should be able to keep our goods up. Items. Let's go ahead and get rid of the skull. Don't care. Let's go back. But hey, we have our nearest neighbor is not exactly hostile, so that's great. I have to recycle some stuff and sell them what we make. To slowly work our way up getting the goodies. Let's see. Leaning turret. Narda. Even, you do have a star in intellectual. Ooh, what kind of gladius do we get? It's excellent. Considering Osira only has a, she has a machine pistol. Only really use it. My starter stats was in. Yeah, if it only was so easy to increase the IRL. Let's go ahead and equip that and then drop the steel spear. I do believe I explicitly just said drop the steel spear. There. Use ranged weapons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prefer everyone not just use their skill or passion, but stick to using ranged weapons. That way they can hunt normally, and then they'll switch to the other one if the situation calls for it. I don't know a great way to level up. You know, if we get another raid, I think I just might have to mass imprison people. Structures. We really need the Warhammer furniture. Prisoner bed. Ooh, prisoner bed. Hold on. We do have Warhammer furniture. Do we have the medical bed? No, that requires a hospital bed, Lauren. Mm-hmm. The hell's the difference between that and the prisoner bed? Surgery success chance, 100%. Mm-hmm. I think we should get some prisoner beds up. Equus. Let's see about cranking out those prisoner beds while we, just see what we get. Good, excellent, good, excellent, nice. And they're not tagged as 4 prisoners by default. That's fine. I don't think we need to worry about the plan in there. Yeah, that's all fine. Well, we have some decent prisoner beds to conduct the surgeries. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get some sterile tiles as well. Not enough silver. No, we're going to be fixing that anyway. You know, maybe I should not put that there, but move the prisoner room over here-ish. Or the hospital. Did someone pick up the steel armor? You picked up the steel armor. Oh, it's excellent. It must have been better than the other armor you were wearing. Oh, it's not bad, not bad. Ah, yes. Let's also check everyone's ranks. Oh, Sarah. Needs to be a surgeon. I'm going to take her down the medical tree, so that's the end of the line for her for now. Ah, and then Equus is ready to be a lieutenant. Social 10. World Steadfast. Well, you don't have those traits anyway. Detected as a similar level. You just had your stone skin gland. Yeah, but you're not ugly due to having a stone skin gland, so, you know, it's got its perks. But, you know, we're working our way up the tree. Beauty, I don't know, I think beauty's a pretty strong stat. I do say so myself. Smelter destroy thing. Why? Jesse. Alright, you can't craft. Oh, Sarah. What's RimWorld doing? Eeping. I want you to smell some stuff. Over a complex examination. 5 colonists? Are you insane? We don't have 5 colonists to spare. Don't get dragged to have sex, please. For the love of God, I'm gonna scream if you leave all of the animals behind and they start roaming off the map. You can wait 5 seconds. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... I think I need to recycle... Go ahead and recycle up to normal, and then what's our destruction? That should just be, yeah, that's that. That's up to normal, It's not a lot of the range tab. Oh, dude, it's the rock launches because I don't have, they don't have qualities by default. We can let you, somewhere with a safer temperature. Ah, right. It do be toasty. All right. All right, go ahead and work on that cooler. I'm sorry, did you just leave your kid on the floor? There, it should be less hot. You can finish your air conditioning unit before you go to bed. It is allowed. Oh, you don't have to sleep in heat. Also, oh, you can't remember. It was still kind of toasty. It has been getting pretty hot out here. When I just had the one, it wasn't satisfactory. Machinery. Interesting. We have multiple people researching. That's nice. I hope we get all right, we're not gonna get that Medicaid bed until we get hospital beds. I don't know if they have the same stats and if they're effectively just a reskin. But I guess we'll find out at some point. Oh yeah, look at all of that research. Speaking of which, I should probably get a proper research lab. I do have a high-tech research bench unlocked. Okay. I do that 7 by 7. It's gonna be a little close. It's gonna work. Oh, I have to have my blocks. I guess. I don't have the research benches here. Sorry, I don't have enough wall. Let's see, 13. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and chisel this out. And we'll go from there. Structure. Zone. What about if we do build roof area? 13. And then let's go and get a temporary support column here. Just to be safe. I might get another one over here. Once we have more wall. I don't know how many high-tech research benches we're going to have, because of course they're already just going to operate faster due to their nature. But I would like to build out of the stronger material, given that we do in fact get assaulted every now and again. Yeah, it's gonna rot over there. Copy. Honestly, that should be the only thing I need to worry about, is that little center block. God, it's almost done. Alright, side focus. Surprised your XP hasn't really gone up more. I was hoping to get those 2 levels for for the regrow limbs, but everyone has to pull their part. Lyle. Yippee. Finish Gladius. Did I research longswords? No, I think I might have skipped that one. Okay. I might see about... Oh, it takes L-Tex. Right. I still might see about getting the prestige vac suits for everyone. Maybe once I have someone that can crank out some better ones. They don't have terrible armor. Oh yeah, Lyle's back as well. And we're ready for an upgrade. Lieutenant. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade him to Lieutenant. And the Chaplain. Conversion power. Negotiation ability. And he has Inspire. Allegedly. I don't see it on the wall. Ooh. Okay, gunsmithing. Imperial Royal Furniture. That does sound fancy. But, I think gunsmithing might be a little more important. Oh, I need heavy bridges so that I can seal off this properly. The river, it forms a bit of a weakness. I'm sure people will get back to researching once we finish chiseling this room out. Jesse. That's some more stuff to crunch down as well. Perhaps we should just start tailoring some things as well. Let's get rid of the bowler hat thing. I don't know why I made a flop hat. Let's get rid of that. Dusters. Dusters are really nice. I think they're really great for money. It wouldn't be bad to just go ahead and crank out an endless amount of them. I don't think I have the manpower to worry about cranking out money right now. It's not in an active way. Well, I would like to see about getting that I thought that Mechanoid platform was a little closer. Nice asteroid. Backstone. I'll be super tempted to see about setting up in an asteroid or something. But yeah, I would like to see about getting the cave system. That is ridiculously far though. That would be a lot of fuel that we would have to save up. And that Mechanoid platform being in space is also a bit of a hassle, given that we don't really have any space-worthy equipment right now. I'm gonna build another column just to be safe. Doesn't hurt. But I think going from there, what we can do is it might be time to wrap up for the night. Pick this up tomorrow after our scheduled warp drive machine earlier. I'm hoping we can. I mean, we've been making leaps and bounds on warp drive. It doesn't really seem like a lot because that mod is just very, very slow. But, I think we got gray science last time, military science. And it might not be unreasonable to aim for chemical science. I think at least we can expand the ship a little bit. But we will have to see. I think it's still going to be a very, very long time until we get a home planet and can start like really building a proper factory that isn't stuck to the confines of the ship. As fun as that would be. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and save it up here. Then we'll go ahead and slowly transition out of RimWorld. Yeah, I do wonder why sometimes construction seems to not really be happening. But it seems to have fixed itself, so, you know, I don't have to worry about that. I don't think I've noticed any other issues since I removed the bed mod. I don't know why that was conflicting with the ranks, but everything seems to be working now. Before stream, I did reapply everyone's rank, just to the basic, because that was already causing problems. And then I saved and reloaded the game just to check it to make sure that everything was fine. So we shouldn't have that kind of scare again. Although I suppose there could be something else that might interfere with colonist data, but hopefully not. Yeah, I don't know why the bed mod, of all mods, was interfering with it. Indeed. I haven't really seen something like that before. I know a lot of these mods are kind of new. And, I mean, one thing that is a little bothersome is not getting any traders or anything, right? No traders, no trade ships. I'm guessing ground traders are related to the fact that we don't have any friendly people near us. But, you know, that shouldn't slow down getting trade ships. Might have to see if there's a mod that I can get to, maybe rework that or work around that. No, I was kind of wanting to keep the mod list somewhat static, but I have already had to change it for the bed thing. Also, to be the discovery thing too. Maybe, but the thing with the orbital traders is I don't think they're tagged as one of the normal factions, right? So, but I suppose if we just explore some more, I guess hopefully it'll eventually solve itself. That would be nice. Let's see. I don't really have anyone, everyone's off this evening again. I really need to see about finding more people that are streaming, you know, about when I'm wrapping up. What's going on in the RimWorld category? Yeah, I mean, I watched Twitch earlier in the day, you know. I do watch a little bit, you know, after I stream to kind of wind down, but I primarily watch earlier in the day, which is not super helpful for finding people to raid into when I'm ending up, because they're usually all offline by then. But yeah, we'll be doing Factorio at the start tomorrow. And then we'll be transitioning into RimWorld, of course, and picking up more Factorio on Thursday. There seems to be a little frog boy playing RimWorld. Maybe we'll go drop in on them and say hello. Well, someone new. Indeed, frogs. I hope you all say hello there when we arrive. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow when we get back to it. Let me go ahead and get this raid started. But I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. And I hope you have a good sleep. And have a good Tuesday. And yeah. Let's go drop in on the Froggenheimer. And say hello there to end off the night. And I will see you all next time, everyone. Good night.